You make my pants want to give up and dance. What? That's how stupid my brain is. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna start walking, but I don't want to walk until I switch threads now. That's the beauty of this. Like, so my first day, I was constantly fighting rethreads, and I don't have to do any of that now. I have to do no rethread. Like, it just is your design. You got to make your design something that's not jamming and like. This is not the highest end machine, so I can't do like 3D. Oops. I can't do like 3D stuff, which is fine with me. Like, getting the red in to do my towel. I'm gonna have to dry bag you for another one of these hoops. You really hate that, huh? Why? Oh yeah, I know that. That's why I keep on, because I know that it's being watched. I know that. Yep. Well, that's what made me think of it just now. You make my pants want to get up and dance, Darcy. Like. Bloom, today's your last day or tomorrow's your last day? Why is today your last day? Is today Friday? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, today's Thursday. I guess I don't know how the days of the week work. Did they switch it to Friday, Thursday since I've been in the room? What happened? My shorts look like bloomers now. We're making towels today. Only towels. Awesome, sweetie. I'm so happy. Who are you going lunch with? What girls? You'd have to tell me an Aaron Neville song. That's the guy with the big mole on his face, right? You would think with all that money you just... Is he the one that says, and I don't know much, but I know I love you. Can't you see? I don't know. I don't know if that's him or not. Seems like him though. That's what he would say anyways. And that may be all I need to go. And I don't know much, but I know I love you. And that may be all I need to know. I don't know the word. I don't know how the rest of the song goes. I only know that one. All right, it's done with one side. So now we're going to switch to the other. We're going to keep it moving as we get a little bit of extra incising in. Go on, foot. My foot bag. Jake the snake. Oh yeah, baby. 99, baby. You make my pants wanna get up and dance. And to Mermaid, that song is, or I mean, what the boots and shoes means is it's just repetitive. Boots and shoes and 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 boots and shoes. It's just a repetitive, kind of like my life is. How repetitive it is, whatnot, what have you. So I have learned right here that if I, first of all, let's rip you off. Okay. And I don't know much, but I know I love you. You suck, Ike. Put that shit in my head. Damn you, Ricky Bobby. I gotta clean my kitchen out today. Get rid of all the temptations of sauces and all the good stuff, you know, and get rid of all the good stuff, which is probably better for me for at least a little while. I told my wife I just was getting back into being old Skip, where like I already liked to do that before the year started, figure out recipes and stuff. I love doing that. Can't you see? Boots and shoes, boots and shoes, boots and shoes. This is seems like the longest process is the hooping. The hooping process. The hoopinators. Whoop, hoop, there it is. I'm a 300-pound man, well, 275-pound man, somewhere in there. I did weigh the same this morning, by the way. 3 days, no change. gaze. Boots and shoes and boots and shoes and boots and shoes and boots and shoes. Rotate that beautiful bean footage. I want to come, first of all, I'm going to just tighten this up a little bit. Yeah. I think I'm just going to go this way just a tad. No, not that far. Not even a little more than that. I don't want it that far. Right there. Well, am I gonna, oh, that's right. Can I go down? Yeah, I can. I don't want that far down, but I want pretty far down. Okay. Oops. Let's go back one. Okay, so this one I'm going to do like this, but I see that I'm going to start measuring and marking where I want the center of it to be. That's going to be much easier. We need white. White. My wife asked me, am I running out of thread? I have not even used one full thing of thread yet. I've used a lot of bobbins, but not very much thread. Yeah. If you bought a towel, this could be yours. Or if you're like, man, I could sure use a towel, then it definitely could be yours. I'm gonna make some extra towels today. I'm gonna make some extras so that I can just sell them, because it's easier for me to make them at the same time. Because I've just already, I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm really set up for towels right now. Oh, stop. For some reason that came off of there. I don't really like to do what they tell you to do on the internet, but maybe I better start. What they do is they thread it like that, and then they pull this, your thread out, and they just hold it to the side. Kind of like this. They hold it to the side, make sure that they get a good lock in like that. And it's still ripped on me. Why? Why did it rip on me? So my experience has been the reason that it does that is because even though I think I did, I missed a spot up here when I was threading it, So we're just gonna rethread it and see if, okay, I know that that was right that time. I feel like what happens is, if you have it wrong, it doesn't have the correct tension. It doesn't have the correct tension when it's yeah, I think I was in the wrong spot. Didn't have the tension that it needed. That's all it was. Boots and shoes and boots and shoes and boots and shoes. So that's going to take like 14 minutes. So, how you guys doing? Huh? We're going to get up to a nice walking pace today, nice 3.0. Boots and shoes and 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 boots and shoes. And I don't know much, but I know I love you. I think I might need to turn some music on, or else I'm going to end up singing this whole time. That's terrible. That's not good for anybody. Let's go. Oh, stupid pants. Hey, I gotta let those, gotta stop worrying about the toes, man. Morning, Kay. Yay, Kay. Boots and shoes and boots and shoes and boots and shoes. I'm excited for tea time with Ike Brando. Me and Ike are gonna have tea together next year. No, today is the first day of the rest of your life. It's not the first day of your life. It's the first day of the rest of your life. I know what you said too. Boots and shoes and boots and shoes and boots and shoes. Roger that, Kay. So, does anybody have any interest in hearing about my escapades with LSD? Not LSD. Is it LSD? Not LSD. That other thing. Ketamine. So, as most people know, I have what's called aphantasia. I don't have visions. I didn't realize that at the time, but I didn't have any visions. When I went in there, hold on, I gotta switch threads. Okay. Actually, many people have. So that's. I gotta pause this because now we're gonna disagree. Ketamine is meant to get rid of your. It's meant to go into the mind's eye and get rid of your something ego. Anyways, it's to get rid of your ego. And I went in to do ketamine at a clinic. It was actually prescribed. I went in there for anxiety. And most people do have visions with ketamine. I do not. I don't have hallucinations, visions, nothing like that. I just sit there and my mind starts closing off, so it almost goes to black. And then I start feeling like I'm floating. I feel like I'm floating through the world. And that when I went in my first time, I thought, I think that this is what's real, and what's outside of ketamine isn't real. I felt like, is there a possibility that that high is only when I'm not on ketamine or in this state? I literally felt like my mind was telling me that the ketamine was the real life and everything on the outside of it was not. And that was scary as hell when I came out of it. And I'm like, I felt awkward and weird, and I ended up doing that 4 times. And every time was pretty damn close to the same. It felt like real life was in there, and this was fake life. And I ended up having a panic attack on my 4th time, like a really bad panic attack. And I've never had a panic attack before. What ketamine is supposed to do is it's supposed to repair receptors in your brain. It's supposed to connect receptors that are terminated. And so then I get home and I just sit in a corner completely like unable to, I remember calling a doctor and telling him I was freaking out. And it was right after the ketamine thing. It happens with a very small percentage of people. And I'm wondering if it's people with aphantasia. Because I had no release in visions or anything like that. It was just me in my own mind being scared shitless that I'm living in a simulation. And that I'm supposed to be in life in there. It was really weird, really weird. And so I stopped doing ketamine that day. But I had to take anxiety medicine ever since that, which I've never had to take medications in my life. That's when things started going downhill for me. That's when I went into the ketamine. And thankfully, with the help of this year, I've become I ended up in this room, and I was able to wean myself off slowly of the medications. I haven't taken medication for a couple months now. Anxiety, mental health, nothing. When I was out with my mom, I didn't have no anxiety medicine. I'm completely medication free now. I don't take anything, nothing, zero. I'm going to start taking some Aleve for my arm. That's it. No, I don't want to take any more of that kind of shit. Did you not listen to my story? I did not enjoy it. I didn't think that it was something that would help people. It didn't help me. And I think that if there's a risk that throws somebody ass over elbows for years. No, it wasn't, Kay. No, it wasn't better, it was different. It just felt real, and it made everything out here feel not real. That's not better or worse. It just was. I'm not angry. This is just my tone of voice. I mean, I'm walking on a treadmill, and I have... Here, let me take my... Probably help if I took my headphones out, because I don't feel like I gotta yell now. I think that that's part of what makes it seem like I was angry, because I'm not angry. Your point of view is interesting. I'm just not going to take mushrooms because, well, I'm deathly afraid of them now. Now that I don't take ketamine, I don't want to take something else that might do the same thing. It's not something that interests me. I hate medications. Oh well, I mean, your feelings and what came out of me, we can have a different feeling on how I talked about it. I mean, I can promise you it wasn't aggressive, but as far as your feelings, I can't speak to that. I don't know if it's the aphantasia or not, but I know that I did not like it. I didn't like it. I had never experienced a panic attack. I never experienced a panic. I knew that I was an anxiety person. I had just come off the rig, and I had been spending 8 months out on the rig at a time. Hey, Pablo. I had just come off the rig. I'd been out there 8 months at a time, and I was like, I kind of wanted to be just normal like other people without the anxiety. Even though I was a very high-functioning anxiety person, like, it helped me with work, it helped me with everything. like, I just thought, well, I'll try to get help and get better. I took some medications first with nothing. Oh, sorry, Pablo. But I do feel better now. Like, I feel like I've been on this 3-year-long trying to get myself back journey after the ketamine, and this room has helped me exponentially with that. Being off the medications, I've tried getting off the medication for some reason, I've tried to get off the medications multiple times, and for one reason or another, I've had to get back on. It made me have terrible thoughts. It had me have terrible thoughts when I wasn't on the medication, and so I was scared to get off of it. But luckily, it's all working good. Thanks, Pablo. I'm really stoked to not have the anxiety. Well, I still have anxiety. I just don't have I don't have to take the medication for it. I mean, I have anxiety. I'm an anxious person. Like, it's just like right there so I'm not trying to call you out, Light, but I'm going to talk about that conversation that we just barely had. I'm being myself. I'm being real, and I'm being myself. And just to be myself, I've been told a million times in my life that I'm being aggressive or whatever. You're not the first person. When I start talking about something passionately, I get louder. Subconsciously, I don't do it on purpose. But then I get called out for it. Can you imagine, for somebody that's got high anxiety, how much it sucks to constantly be called out for something they're not doing? I hate it. And that's how come I was trying to get on ketamine and stuff, is for that exact reason. I really do get kind of tired of. Yeah, that's my passion. Like, if you're not going to listen, what I'm saying right there is, if you're not going to listen to what I actually said, why offer up a suggestion? Wouldn't a shroom, or tell me, no, you're wrong. A shroom is going to do X, Y, Z. Maybe I don't know the answer to that question. But in my mind, when you said shrooms, I went straight back to ketamine. And I'm like, well, did you not just listen to my story? My story was all about how that wasn't good for me. And if you have a rebuttal to that, rebut it. This is no, I don't get visions. I don't have visions. That's part of the thing. I don't even want visions. That's not. Okay, see, this is what I'm saying. It's my personality. I just said that I was actually trying to explain myself, but okay. I feel like you try to trigger me, and I don't like it. I feel like you purposely try to trigger me. And I really don't enjoy that, because I am trying to just have a conversation with you. No, I don't want visions. For one, I don't care about the visions. In other words, I thought that I was going to get visions, but I didn't. Well, I mean, time to change the thread. We'll get back to that. Light, I am extremely into, I love the Socratic method. I love talking about things. I love talking them out. There's probably a lot of stuff that you say that's really valuable that I don't understand. But me having a rebuttal to something you say is not negative. And you having a rebuttal to something that I say is not negative. I didn't take what you said as negative. I didn't take it as negative. I took it as you not understanding what I was saying or something like that. And I don't mean to be loud. I don't mean to be any of those things. Like, how does my stream have a set delay? How do I do that, Pablo? How do I fix that? I'll have to figure it out, because the only delays that I can do is, the only thing that I can figure out with my delay, which maybe I'm doing something wrong, is I could do latency, but it's just one, I've got it on ultra low latency, so it's on the best latency I can do, the least amount of lag. Are you saying that I should put it on a, I think what you might do is change your resolution on your screen, Pablo, and see if that doesn't fix it, because YouTube, like, I would put it on like 1080p and see if that doesn't fix the problem. And if it doesn't, we'll figure it out from there. You did misinterpret the tone. I'm telling you, you misinterpreted it. But if you don't want to take that as gospel, then there's nothing I can do about that. But you absolutely missed the tone. Yeah, I can change the latency. I don't know about the sound. Okay, there you go. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Pablo. Thanks for that, brother. That's awesome. I'm glad that we see now. I can tell other people that same thing so that I can fix it. So it was on 1080. Hey, see you later, count person. So it was on 1080, but you dropped it to 720 and it worked. Is that what happened? Well, then, so I said, are you not listening? Because in the beginning, if you go back and listen, I don't care about the visions. I didn't go there to have visions. I went there to fix my anxiety. When I was having the ketamine injections, I didn't even realize that I wasn't having visions. I didn't realize that I was different than other people when I was doing it. I didn't know that. They said, did you have visions? I said, yeah, because I thought that that's what it meant when I went black, like I was closing my eyes. I just didn't know that. And it's the same way as when people say, picture this. I didn't know that people actually pictured this. I thought that that was just a saying. Unless you know, you don't know. And I didn't know. I had no idea that people pictured stuff in their head. I did not find that out until days before I got in this room. I've also learned that, I've learned so much about myself. I learned that I'm not a reader because I'm not a reader. Not because of the Aphantasia, not because I can't learn, not because somebody failed me as a kid. I'm just not a reading, I just don't like to read. But I read the manual to that brother right there. And that's probably true, Light. I'm not taking away from what you're saying right there. I know this, that it gave me anxiety, and I'm not going to try something else in the same, I mean, I would imagine that they're in the same class, you know, a hallucinogen. I'm not interested, because it's taken me years to get off of the anxiety medicine because of what I did. Which is not the doctor's fault. I'm the one that decided to do it. I wish I wouldn't have. I wish I wouldn't have. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a, that is correct. I'm not a chill person. Like, I'm vocal, I'm animated, like, I'm loud. I always have been. Vocal, animated, and loud. I actually don't like it. I wish that I wasn't that way. But we all have our vices. Maybe I need to work on that this year. I hadn't really thought about that. Like, I am calmer. Like, when I was out there with my mom, usually I'd be giving those doctors hell. And I just sat there and listened, and I only got in one argument, and that was probably valid. I only got in one argument that whole time I was out. I'm going to keep these so that if I can use a little bit of... So there's another one. And another one's gone. Another one's gone. I don't think that me and you need to argue. I don't think so at all. I think that if you understand my personality, you'll learn that I'm mad about 5% of the day, or maybe not even that much. Almost not at all. I love the back and forth. Like, me and you could have back and forth about that all day, and I love it. I like that. I like the you having a voice and you having an opinion and me having a different opinion and us discussing it and like going over. I love opinions, man. Like, I feel like I learned some of the best stuff off of opinions. So there's the next towel. This is the one we built while walking this morning. Looks pretty good, I think. That's all we're going to do today. Make towels. If we have enough time, obviously, I'll do something else. But right now, I think we're just going to make towels. Hey, Scooby. Hey, Aaron. I don't think autistic's a bad thing, man. You don't have to say it like it's a bad thing, but so from what I understand, the aphantasia that I have oftentimes gets mistaken as autism. And so I have been asked if I had autism in the past, and I always say no. But the fact is that the affliction that I have, the aphantasia, is often characterized as autism. Even though I think there's autistic doctors. Well, there's also people with aphantasia that are doctors as well. I met one actually, which was pretty cool. Because, and honestly, he's probably the reason that I realized that I just don't like reading. Because if that man could become a doctor, then there's no possible way that the aphantasias hold me back in the ways that I thought that it was. I gotta get a better system down for cutting this. I need to look to see how much stabilizer costs, because I go through a lot of effing stabilizer. What do you think I just stepped on? Didn't sound good. Oh, it's just nothing. It was fine. Nothing but a thingy and a dingy. So we're going to rehoop. We're just rehooping. That's all we're doing. I'm going to put this on here right here so that it doesn't slide around. I might even do it down here too. Okay, now my stabilizer will stay. I have a I'm going to use my ruler this time, and I'm just going to mark it. My dad, you know, my dad's getting into this, my streaming right here. And so it's quite possible. He pretty much knows everything because he watches everything. I'm not ashamed of what I'm doing, just so that everybody knows. I'm happy with the progress that I'm making, the changes that I'm making in my life. I'm not upset with them. Yeah, I think that being autistic is cool, brother. Okay, there's my chalk. We're just going to, there's that. I thought that I had to, like, you have to be precise, but you can't be overly precise with the shirt, man, or a towel or anything like that. I probably could if I had the $12,000 embroidery machine, but this is supposed to be artisan. It's supposed to be made by me, made by hand. I don't want any of them to be the exact same. I like this portion. Okay, now I'm going to use my ruler. I'm going to use this one that I dry bagged. My wife is tired of me saying dry bagged, and I absolutely love it. I feel like if I keep on saying dry bag, dry bag, dry bag, dry bag, people actually think that I'm a dry bagger, and then there's never going to be a question if I'm begging or not. Which I'm not. I've never done that. I never will. You can. It's absolutely insane. Call somebody a dry bagger. Nuts. Okay. I really want, let's see where I put this head. So, from the edge, I'm about three and a half, and then the middle of that is about to my mouth, and I went 3. So 3.5 by 3. So we're gonna grab this marker. We're gonna go 3 inches up, and then we're gonna go 3.5 over. Right there. Right there is where we're. I need to take this. I need to grind it down because it is too fat. You know what? Feels really good to be authentic. I'd rather be myself. Nah, it wasn't bad. Light wasn't even bad at all. It was what it was. It was made to be worse than it was. Let's just say that. And let's see. We're gonna do. We are going to do white first, so let's change to a white bobbin. Just because I'm going to make a new bobbin. Hello, bobbin. I'm going to make a new white bobbin. Is that okay with you guys? I'm going to get like 3 or 4 towels done before I'm done on the treadmill this morning. Gosh damn it, Skip. Let's see. So to thread a bobbin, you just basically, it's like threading a needle. You go through you start going like you're going to thread your needle, but then you divert. You divert over to the bobbin. You give her the old onion right here. I'm going to spin that around 5 or 6 times to get a nice amount of tension. Oops, wrong. a nice amount of tension right there. Push that over, fill my bobbin. I haven't figured out how to, they fill their bobbins really, really full, and for some reason I can only get mine about 3/4 the way full. I don't know if I have too much tension. That's cool. I didn't know that you could change the speed. See, I can slow it up, slow it down, speed it up. That's cool. You know, some of this stuff they've had for 100 years, pretty similar to the way it started. It's amazing to me. I need to grift some Gugon for my wife. Once the tension gets enough, you just push your bobbin back over. We're going to snip that. What did I do with my scissors? We'll use this guy to snip it. Snipped it real good. What is this? That is, I don't know if it matters either. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, all right. Okay. Bobbin's back installed. Foot's up. My foot bag. Let's see. We want this guy. Okay, so see I'm actually so close to exactly where I wanted it right now. I'm not even going to move it. I liked where the last one was. We're going to go 3 and 3 on the next one. We're going to put the foot down. Actually, I never put the thread on. Duh. Okay. Put that back up. Okay, and then, like I said before, we're gonna take my fishing pliers. We're just gonna pull this out. Just hold it to the side for a minute. Embroider that. Okay. Let's try to slice that off so it don't get caught. I like that. All right. Game on. I don't know what Brando said. I missed it. That sucks. I'm gonna just take a little swiggy poo. Got to give this belt a little bit of a tighten. Whenever I go over 3 miles an hour, it slips a little bit on me. So we're gonna try that. Hey, Scorpion Queen. Long time no see. We're talking about ketamine. I actually don't even see Scorpion Queen in here. Oh, there's Scorpion Queen. How you doing, Scorpion Queen? There you go. Now that belt feels good. She's doing good. She's finally at home now. Scorpion Queen. She's driving all over the damn place. She got a doctor's appointment today, but she's doing pretty damn good. She spent the last 20 days in a rehab facility, and she really actually got rehabbed up. She was to the oncologist. The oncologist is like, I have never seen you look this good. And so that was pretty interesting. She's probably going to have surgery to take her out her bladder. But other than that, she's doing really good. But her bladder's miserable to her anyways. Thanks. Yeah, she's doing that fantastic. My daughter's staying at her house for the time being, for a while. My youngest daughter, the one that's 21. Not Bloom. Boots and shoes and boots and shoes and boots and shoes. Alright, let's see if we can get this up past 3.1 without slipping. New addition to the room, Scorpion Queen, is I've started making merchandise. Where's home? Valerian. Canada. McKinleyville, huh? Oh, California. McKinleyville, California. It's 6:30 there right now? 7:30. I always get that mixed up. I don't know why they bleach the trees. I never heard that before. I think it is cool outside here too. I'll look right now. If it is, I might open the window. It's been getting freaking hot. 64. And when I get off, I'll open the window. Boots and shoes and boots and shoes and boots and shoes. Feels really good to be back on the treadmill, man. Did a nice brisk walk. Oh yeah. All right. Taurus. I just had a birthday like 2 weeks ago. It was a whole production actually. Catalina wine mixer, man. Worldwide prestige. Or no, Prestige Worldwide. Man, Prestige Worldwide put on a party for me. It's a good time. There were Speedos and I ate too much. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know, it's okay. Fine. Me and Kay got the same sign. Well, I wore a Speedo, but it wasn't a sun gaze. Hey, Owl, how you doing? This is how I was wanting to do this embroidery. Well, while it works in the background, I can do other stuff. That's what I was hoping for. I don't even know what you're talking about. That's too deep for me. My brain doesn't think that deep. When you said that, I started thinking about cutting my hair. Ah, nice. Al, on Twitch or what? I'll have to check it out. I don't know if I've ever played Fortnite, to be completely honest. I told Jell that I would play it. Okay. Pause. Oh, I thought it was done. It's doing my nose. I don't think it matters if I put a white bobbin, black bobbin, like it just brings, I can't do it with my left arm. It just brings the black fibers up from the microfiber towel. Okay, we're gonna change this bobbin out because I want my beard to be black as night. Where's that bobbin? Throw this bobbin in there. If you have the isolation wife on Discord, can you dry beg for some Goo Gone? Just say, come on, he needs it. Just kidding, I'll order some on Amazon today. Boots and shoes and boots and shoes and boots and shoes. Oh, drop that. We are going to run out of a thing of thread today, I'll guarantee it. But it'll just be like one black. I don't know what the. Oop. No, it's on the right side. So the way that I like to do this, get my thumb back there. This guy back in. This was the hardest part. When I first started this, I thought it was going to be impossible to get your hoop in there. I just thought I bought the wrong freaking sewing machine. And then just a little patience and learning the machine paid off. Paid off to just patient, stuff like that. Put my foot down. All right, let's get back on the old horse. Hey, doodah. Having a heat wave. My left arm is so much worse today than it was yesterday. I don't know why. I probably ought to take some Aleve before I forget. I wasn't sure if you should take one or two of the pills. All right, let's Let's get back on the horse. Try to get up to 3 miles. We're at a little over 2 miles right now. Do 3 miles this morning. We might do some more this afternoon, depending on what coach is going to have me do. Whoa. Slippity-doo-dah. No, I'm supposed to do this fasted, okay? That's how come I don't want to do way too far without calories. I'm supposed to do it fasted. I still drink, I just don't eat. And then today we're going to get rid of all this bullshit that's in the room that I shouldn't have, like all this food and stuff that I don't want. Get rid of that today. Back to the basics, baby. That's right. Bread? No, that's rice cakes. Like, yeah, rice cakes. Next to the blender. Yeah, I see it. No, it's rice cakes. I have like 3 packages of rice cakes in here. Rice cakes are one of the things that are going to go back off the menu. They're too easy to just eat one, you know, for no reason. You lose 15 calories off of just damn rice cake. Boy, you can really tell how much better I've gotten embroidery just in the last 3 days, just by the amount that I don't have to dick with it. I haven't got my plan from Jake yet, so I haven't updated today's plan. I don't know what it is yet. I really need to research it, what to do for a bicep tendon sprain or a pulled bicep tendon or like that's what's going on with me is my bicep tendon is hurt on my left hand side. I don't know what to do. Yeah, no kidding, okay? It's working now. It definitely was user error, 100%. And I've also learned the bigger the thing you embroider, the better it looks, the better it turns out. If you do tiny, it just doesn't look as good. So that's something I got to keep in mind when I'm doing this stuff. I actually feel like the embroidery is exactly what I needed. It's something that I could keep busy all day long. The problem is I'm going to run out of stuff. I sold what I sold. I'm going to run out of stuff to build, which is okay. I mean, I knew that when starting it. But I'll just keep on coming up with more designs and more designs. That'll keep me busy. And I'll get more advanced. As time goes on, I'll figure out the program more, I'll get more advanced. How many steps do you guys think that I've taken so far today? If you took it just a guess, how many steps? Don't count the treadmill, because the treadmill I've gotten off and on. I'm just looking at my watch. And keep in mind, for the first like 5 minutes, I forgot to put my watch on. So you got to subtract 5 minutes of what you think it is. $127 steps. Yeah, I got more than that. That is true, though. That's a correct answer, technically. Because I did get at least 127. I guess nobody wants to guess how many steps I got. There might not be anybody in here. That is correct, Mike. My feet are doing so good. Like, they're not even hurting at all. That's awesome. I still have those bruised toes, but not hurting them. I don't feel like my toenails are going to fall off. I would love by the end of the year to be able to have to upgrade my embroidery machine because I'm that busy. I'd love that. Will that happen historically? No, it will not. But it's a good pipe dream. There's those visions again. Oh, that's awesome, Light. I hope it goes well for you. I hope it's an awesome date. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes good. I hope you come back and tell us how it was. Okay. Time to change threads. Wait. I think, am I going to change the bobbin? I'm going to change the bobbin because I just want to see what the text looks like. I want to see if there's any difference. So we're going to change this bobbin real quick. Raise the foot. Take off my. Does somebody subscribe? Hey, tell before you leave, you should like the stream. I don't know what happened, but if somebody's just subscribed, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Every single subscriber matters. Oh yeah, thanks for subscribing. Ektep? I don't know how to say that. Sorry. Beautiful name, I just don't know how to say it. Okay. I'll put this guy in. You really want to make sure that you're going around I'm going to call it a horn. You got it on, what the? I don't know what I did right there. On the last turn, which is what I call the horn, you got to really make sure that you're pulling to the left on turn 4, or else you risk going back down 3 and not actually threading your needle. And then also, if you have a problem threading your needle, my guess is that your needle's not high enough, and you need to just make sure that you raise your needle all the way up. Sometimes I like to use the button because then it pulls it up all the way on its own. But I said sometimes because most of the time I just manually do it. But you can't tell manually if it's all the way up. But I've gotten a lot better at it, so I guess I can. There's that. We've got our white. We'll take our fishing pliers like this. We're just going to hold that to the side. Put our foot down. Start back up. We're just going to clip that as soon as it moves along so it doesn't get tied up in it. It looks like it already did. Screw it. We're just going to leave it right there. I got to go to the bathroom. I shall be right back. I'll be right back. looks like while I was pooping, it finished. So we're gonna re-poop. First, I'm gonna use my fishing clippers. All right, those suck. So I'm gonna use my curved clippers. Right there. I don't think it made one bit of difference to use a white bobbin. Nice. Looks so good. Okay, now we're going to rip our stabilizer off. Sure wish I didn't have to use such a big piece of stabilizer. Take this guy right here. This looks pretty damn close actually. Unless you got a ruler out, you're not going to see if they're not. I don't know if they're exactly the same or not, but I don't much care either. I feel like I can just use this piece of, we're gonna try this. I'm just gonna see what happens here. Because I really only need stabilizer right there. And then we'll, yeah. Right there, we're gonna go, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. So let's try this. Let's do this, do this. Let's see if that's gonna work. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's tight. So we're gonna just go all the way to the bottom, about like that. Just like this. I'm gonna hit this with the bam, bam. Get this one off. Right there. Oh bam. It's a quieter wabam, but a wabam nonetheless. Oh bam. There. That's just my. Okay. Now that looks pretty good. We're just going to take a measuring tape. So the center of it, about right there. Okay. Right at about 3. Let's just do that. Let's just keep it the same. That's 3.5. Let's do by 3. Like that. That chalk right there is brutal. Okay, well, we know where it is. Let's try it. already got a white bobbin in. We're just gonna throw this guy in like this. I don't really care about the bobbin anymore. I don't want to do a white one when I'm doing black, but other than that, I just don't care. It works. It works. It does. You don't. It's the same. Let's go. I think I want to go over a little bit more. Right there. Right there. We're going to, oops, damn it. Like right in there. Yeah, that's about right. Really, that's all I really care about. I'm sitting there trying to do it to the center. I don't really need to do that. See, I'm learning. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, let's do that. Ah, you dirty bastard. Well, it is what it is now. I really want to get my 3 miles in. I don't have that much further to go. You make my pants wanna get up and dance. Right now is when I'm starting to get a little bit of that blister pain on my right foot. Just a little, like a tinge where I'm like, if I keep on going, I have to kind of curl my right foot to where I'm up on my toe so that it doesn't tear apart my bottom of my foot. We only got 0.08 miles left to hit that 3 miles. I'd like to get a good 6-7 miles in today. I'm going to leave the treadmill out. I want to make a new goal of 15,000 steps a day. I think that that's attainable. It's easy. I wouldn't say easy. Not easy. It's just not hard. think I gotta poop again. This has really moved my bowels. Yeah, I do have to poop again. Damn. Come on, man. Just made it for 3 miles. Bathroom. Really jarred something loose, Tiger. There it is. Alright. We're gonna put this back up in here. I'm gonna plug in my light so that it doesn't go dying. Don't you go dying on me. It still was on 3 power, but lasts a long time. I have to poop. should we start purging? Oh, gotta change the thread. Let's change the thread here. Ridiculous. It's just sitting over here not working. Stupid freaking sewing machine. Put this red thread on. And then tomorrow we make hats. And then we finish off the shirts. And then we're done. Probably 3 or 4 days from now, I'll have well, I don't know. I think that I'm good on the shirts, but I don't know for sure. So that might take me a second longer. Although my shirts, the last shirt I did, turned out pretty gosh damn good, so. Okay. Oh. I should really just bite the bullet and hold that on every time. I don't like doing it because I feel like it's an extra step that shouldn't be needed. But I'm going to do it anyway. And then I'm going to put my headphones on for the... I'm just trying a new little... So I'm trying to get more... Trying to get more active with chat, because I've gathered that by the way that people keep saying that I need to talk to chat more. I should talk to chat more. Like, I see other content creators, and they do. They talk to chat a bunch, and I don't. But they're like a couple hours. I'm like 365 days. We're not the same. But that doesn't mean that I shouldn't make an attempt to so I'm going to unplug this for a little while. This is my leftover stabilizer. It looks like I can use that littler pieces of stabilizer, which is pretty nice. Okay, to get this going like it should, I have to open up this guy to make sure that it's not already on there. Do a bunch of work that I didn't need to do. Hey, dog! I love seeing dog here. She's an OG. Let's see. Okay, so that does not work. So we're gonna close that. We're gonna open up this guy. We're gonna activate that right there. Let's see. So now I have that, which now I just should be able to open. I should be able to turn this off, turn this back on, copy link, go to my link page, make a comment, yeah, okay, so now my talk to speech works. Now you guys can yak all you want, and you can't get nothing by me now. We are going to start getting rid of shit. I need a different box though. Okay, we are going to get rid of sesame oil. I'm going to keep that. Anything here? I'm going to keep that. All this is all. There's more sesame oil. You can buy sesame oil. Everything else is good. We're going to get rid of my noodles, which is a sad day. No more teriyaki light. No more sriracha, which I've been getting a good taste from sriracha. No balsamic. This is my mother-in-law's. She's going to have a bag. The rest of this is good. Yeah, the rest of this stuff I can have. Okay, so that takes care of that. This is all the sauces that I can't eat. Let's see what's in the refrigerator. I don't actually think I have anything in the fridge. Yeah, I do, but I'll have to get rid of that tonight when she's not around. Or when she is around, I mean. I'm going to put this in the airlock. So, that's two, baby. Dos, compadre. Why is my TV so behind? I don't even understand how it gets behind. Like, weird. Anyways, so there's another towel. We've made 2 towels in about 2 hours. I could have done it faster if I didn't have to poo and stuff like that, but it working out quite nice. Yeah. Working out quite nice. And then I got the stuff today coming for the back of these so that I can iron it on and they'll be nice and soft. I mean, the towels feel pretty damn soft already. So, really what I need. Oh, thanks, man. They really turned out really nice, actually. I got 3 of them completely built now. They're turning out real nice, nicer than what I imagined that I could do myself in this short of amount of time. Okay, now let's make another one. Stop bragging about it and actually make something here. Okay, this is my own towel. I haven't actually used it or nothing, but this is what I made yesterday, which has a bunch of patches, different ways that I was going to do it. Like there's literally shit everywhere on it. I don't know. Somebody was asking me I should sell it. Maybe I will, but it's got a lot of stuff on there. I don't know if anybody'd really want that one. Okay. Let's see here. Can't really use this. So I just got to get smarter about how I'm doing this. I'm going to thank you, dog. Appreciate that. I love making the merch. I love making it for the followers and I love that I'm gonna have all these followers wearing my stuff that I've made in the room. Like, it feels so much more personal. It feels so much more personal than what I was doing, which was just asking people to donate. And this feels like, you know, you do a job and you get paid for that job, and kind of the way that my life has been, you know, you work and I'm glad that people just only get what they want and they're not sitting there just buying stuff just to buy it. But I do really, really appreciate the people that are like, yeah, I'm going to support this guy. Okay. Now we're going to make ourselves another towel. I wish it would kind of go in reverse, because like if it knew, so it knows that I'm going to do another one right now because it's staying on the same embroidery. I wish that it would just use that color that I already have in there, do that part, and then go to the next part. That would be way too intuitive. I mean, it'd probably take freaking forever just to design that into it, I would imagine. Keep that needle's down a little bit again. I should just make sure every time that my needle's up. Come on now. Okay. Go right there, right there, right there. Boom! Put my foot down. What happened? What your thought? I don't know. You can kind of tell where it's all the way up, because in your when you're going around number 4, like I was telling you guys before, which is the most crucial spot, you can see where it raises where it needs to. When you guys do projects like this, when you have a new machine like this, do you try to figure out every aspect of it, or do you like just only try to do what you need to do to get the job done? Because like, I know that there's probably things that I need to learn. And so I'm like, I probably, when I catch up, I'm probably going to learn more about the system. But yeah, that's kind of how I'm going, dog. Okay. Now that we've got that cleaned up, we're just going to start putting stuff into my. I'm gonna get all my dishes and stuff straightened out. I swear I've been the biggest freaking slacker I've ever been since I've been in the room in the last. That is correct. That is correct, Jill. Okay. My mustard. My lid. Some spray. Oil. And go get this washed. I even can hear you guys in there when I'm doing my dishes. They were giving you the side eye, James? My oil. I wish I didn't have to, so I don't move this up here right now, so I'm going to move it. Give me some space, baby. Oh, baby. You a garage sailor, James? I think I remember you saying that you do garage sales. You and Kay were talking about it, I believe, one morning. You make my pants want to get up and dance. Alright, that's cleaned up. I'm going to do my dishes. If you guys got anything you need to say, I can hear you. If you guys see the sewing machine go off, let me know. honestly don't mind doing my dishes, James. It's just that I get lax on it, and then when I get lax on it, then I dread doing them. If I just keep up on them every day, it ain't so bad. And that's what I'm going back to do. That's how come I had some stupid big announcement about stopping the cooking channels. I felt like that was the best way to get it out to everybody. But that's why I'm going back to doing what I'm doing, is I'm getting back to the basics, which is what I should have done. I'm not supposed to be comfortable in here. Oh, thanks a lot for telling me it was over. Jeez, man, you can't count on anybody. Let's see, what do we got here? Looks like we got to switch it to red, folks. Which you would know if you were paying attention. I'm so hard giving you guys a bad time. I understand that I'm just joking, just so that you know. I gotta stop doing the dishes this morning. My back is killing me. Shit. I have. Yeah, I do, Joe. Yep, I think I am an embroiderer, at least for this year. I enjoy it. It's enjoyable. All right. Am I going to be lazy, or am I just going to do what I know works? I'm going to do what I know works. There we go. Would you get out of the way? All right, well, whatever. I don't think that I'm like a master embroiderer or anything like that, Jill, but I do think that I'm just anal enough to get there. I do. I think that I'm like, remember in the beginning when I said I'm good at this kind of stuff? I ain't lying. Like, I am good at this kind of stuff. I'm good at figuring out little tinkering things. Like, I'm good at it. Like, that's not me bragging. That's not me saying I'm better than anybody. I happen to be good at little mechanical things. And, I don't think that anybody else would have any more problem or not as I did, but I know that if we both go to read a book, you're going to excel and I'm not. If we both go to do this, we could both excel, but I know that I will because this is down my alley more than the reading. But it's something I've never done before. Like, I wanted to come in here and I wanted to learn. And, I mean, I'm basically going to learn a whole business that I've never had the intentions of learning before. And it's kind of exciting. It's an exciting endeavor. Whether I'm successful with it, that I don't know. But I think that I'm going to at least have fun doing it. And I like the learning process. I love the learning process. Not even like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Yeah, there's a trap door down there, Jill. Just Machado. Yes, I do get underneath there and clean it out. Like the next time you look at me get a bobbin out, like every third or fourth time, there's a trap door. I open that trap door, just make sure there's nothing in there, clean it out. There's a few good brushes in there, and I have had to clean it out. But usually the reason is because I either threaded wrong or the bobbin's jacked up, something like that. I haven't had too much buildup yet. I don't know why he said just Machado. I just heard my Discord go off, but I don't know why. Huh. That's weird. I appreciate that question though, Gel, because keep me straight. Keep me doing it right. Proud of that. I have no idea. Maybe it was. Oh, that's what it was. It was one of these. Hey, Sam. Looks like we're on to our next. I'm just making towels today, Sam. Raise my foot. Ooh, raise my foot. Pull this out. I've made this is my 4th towel. And so they're coming along quite nicely. I'm going to make 10 today. That is the goal for today, is 10 towels. So far, so good. I think I might. I think I may. I think I might. I think one thing that's going to speed me up is it's already set up to do this side. I got 4. I need to do 6 more. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out 6 towels, and then I'm going to pull out 6 towels, and then what I'm going to do is, yeah, it's going pretty good now. Now I'm set up. I got a system. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the one side because it's already set up on that side. So it's these 6, or well, it's going to be 7 actually. I guess we're going to do 11 towels. We're going to do these 11. I'm going to do all these first. So this is going to make it to where I'm more streamlined. So we'll do one side and then we'll do the other side because it's already set up on this side. I could reset up every time, or I could just do like this, and it'll actually probably save me 2 or 3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes actually on each one, and that will be really nice. I wish I had 2 of these hoops. That would be really awesome. But anyway, see, now I can go right back to doing the same one. I'm going to make another bobbin. No, I think I have enough to do one more. I'm going to change the bobbins after this one. So instead of changing anything, all I have to do is move my thread over to white. Move my thread over to white. I'd like to see me run out of thread of one of these. That would be sweet. And then I'm just going to be able to do this side again. It'll go straight from this side to the other. If I had 2 of these sewing machines, I'd be able to swap right over and swap right over into the other machine and have it doing the other side, but that is ridiculous. You get into the realm of just having one big nice one if you do that. The next step up from this, oh, I know what's going on. The next step up from this has 6 needles. That. Now remember, I decided I'm going to hold this off just because. Oh gosh. Oh well. There you go. I'm going to just pause this for a second so that I don't like this one thread being so long up in there. we're just going to cut that off with my fishing scissors. All right, carry on then. I've fallen in love with that magnetic hoop. That sucks. Let's see. You make my pants wanna get up and dance. How many people are watching right now? Like 8, 7, 6? If we get up to 20, I want to have a talk with chat for a second. We'll see if it does that today. Oh, we got 3 people here. Nice. Woof, that's really bad. Maybe the people don't like the embroidery. I don't know. I gotta do something else with those. And then, stop it. You stay over there. Dang it, man. There you go. I don't like it. Plate, I want to wash it better. I got that big mixing bowl. I'm not going to keep this one. Throw away those. I don't plan on doing a bunch of mixing bowl stuff. I got out of hand. I needed to be reeled back in to normalcy. it normalcy or normalcy? 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 Use a lot of scissors when you do this work. Normalcy? Normalcy? I guess I'm gonna chop up a couple onions, or I mean some onion and peppers and have me a omelet. Let's have these peppered onion, but I'm going to do way less peppers and onions than what I have been doing, just because I'm going to keep my carbs down. So just enough to wish that you had peppers and onions in your omelet. That's right, I'm going back to the basics. A trace amount of onions and peppers, as Coach would call it. No oil, just the non-stick pan. Well, we might put some spray in there. Sounds like I need to move the thread. Just a trace amount of onions and peppers. I'm going to put 1 clove of garlic in, which is sad because we all know I love my garlic. Gotta wash my hands. Change it to red. Dang. Forgot to get my, let's see. No. I don't know what this thing's called. I would call it like a retainer or something. A thread retainer. I don't know. Just something to make the thread to where it doesn't spool off. Alright, around the horn. Stick it in there. We're going to into this, like I do. That's good. Ah, you suck so bad. I'll fix it. Get one full of the garlic. We are going to throw in a little bit of avocado spray. Okay, a little bit of I want to make these a little spicy because I can do that without the. I'm going to add a little bit of salt, but I need salt. But I'm not gonna over salt. I need some pepper right here. I hate the pepper container thing. There we go. I need to put some pepper into my pepper shaker, whatever the hell that thing is. Oh yeah. And then we're just gonna have plain old Tabasco on my eggs. Plain old Tabasco. No fancy schmancy stuff. So we're kind of cruising right along here. So there's one side done. we're just gonna keep on plugging away on these. Okay, there's two that are ready to do the other side, but I'm just gonna keep on plugging away on this. So I'm getting more efficient with my stabilizer, which is nice. Very nice. Back. It's all right. I already have it right here. To change the bobbin, but it's going to tell me when it's time. I do think it's time though. I'm trying to think, do I want to just do it now preemptively? Or risk it for the biscuit? Put the foot down. Watch your hand because it's going to come at you. Get over there. All right, let's cook some eggs. Man, those onions smell good. garlic. Salt in that. It's just threads. Oh, it was a bug. It was just like little fuzzies. So I want another design. I'm gonna work on like a we're having a heat wave. Rockland Bay. Forgot what I was doing. eggs off. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. I'm doing these still. Change that bobbin. Come on, push my luck. Yeah, I'm gonna change it. Really what I'm gonna do is, actually I think I have plenty in that other bobbin right there. I don't know. I don't know what the best practice is, to try to change your bobbin first or just change it in the middle. We'll waste a lot of thread like this. That one. Good. Let's use this one because it's got half full. Glue. Some glue gun would be nice. Okay. breakfast. Some Tabasco. Where's my Tabasco? Sure, I'll try you. This shit's hot. Hey, Abraham, how you doing, brother?
I need to start my. Just got it. My embroidery is just sitting over there not doing shit. The hell?
used my first full thing of thread. I'm not going to have to use that anymore. Got to get some more white thread. Morning, Darwin. Good to see you this morning. So I'm making my towels today. So I'm doing one side first. So I'm doing all of these sides. I haven't done this side yet. So I've made quite a few this morning. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them done. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, six done. But I also did a whole one. So once I get done with the last 3 right here, then I don't know if you see my towels yet, Darwin, but they basically look like this right here, and they're just workout towels or golf rag or whatever you want to use them for. So I got this side done on most of them. No, I'm sorry, this side done on most of them. I still got to do this side, and then they'll be done. I should have all the towels done today. Thanks, man.
Yeah. Gonna do a push day today. Yes, sir. Matter of fact, I need to update that Nightbot. Hold on. I need to look up there. I keep on forgetting. I look at the TV. You know, I haven't taken my blood pressure for a couple days. Let's try it right now. Let's just see where we're at. Because I honestly don't know. It's been sitting right around 130 over like 80. I kind of go up and down, 120 over 70. Oh, good job, Darwin. That's awesome. When you say a pant size, are you talking from like a 32 to or like a 40 to a 38 or something? I'm 134 over 80. Good job, man. I'm a size 40 right now. $46. Yeah, I've really hey, nefarious. Ah, good job, Darwin. Like getting down to like how much do you weigh right now, Darwin? Boy, at this rate, I'm going to have these done way earlier than I expected. I thought this was going to take all day. It looks like I can crank them out a little faster than I thought. Oh, so you were smaller than me. I have a big waist, and I know that. Like, my waist is big. Are you saying you're 321 right now, and you're on a you only have a size 38 waist? That's amazing. You must have been in a lot better shape than me, because my shape was just round. Yeah, you were probably in better shape than I was. Yeah, that's the thing is you were in as bad a shape. I was so fat. Good job though, Darwin. What are you benching right now? Like, what is your go-to? Yes, sir. I mean, that's not that light a weight. I use like 70, so I use about 140, but I use dumbbells. I don't use a bar. I don't even know what I could do with that because I've never done that. I don't think I've ever done that in my life. Ah, well, welcome back. Welcome back, Tez. A little bit different. The room is quite a bit different than it was on day 10. And I've lost a little bit of weight. Sure would like to get the... yeah, I'm making... I make merchandise for the room now. Like I have... Like I made... I make this hat with that on the back. And then I have... I make these towels, like a workout towel, and then I got these shirts right here. So yeah, I'm making all kinds of stuff for the trying to earn my keep in here. Thanks, Taz. I can, Darwin. Yep. Yeah, I can. Yep. Name would be easy to put on there, like a personalized name. Uh-huh. Like, I don't want to get into other people's pictures and stuff, but just putting somebody's name on there, yeah, I can do that. Are you on my Discord, Darwin? Are you on Discord, Darwin? I'm thinking of how to get. Are you like when you go to purchase it? See if it lets you make a note in there, Darwin, or just tell me what you could tell me right now what you want on it and where you want it on the towel. I'm making them today, so I'll actually build your towel today. Oh, roger that, Nefarious. Okay, Darwin, I'll put that on there. I'm gonna make it all capital letters. Is that okay, Darwin? It'll look better. It'll look better. Yeah, I'll make that today, Darwin. Yeah, no problem, man. Oh, looks like we're gonna have a baker raid. I was just barely about to talk in. I was just barely talking in Baker's, typing in there, and it shot me over to my own stream. I've never been privy to that before. Yeah, that song wasn't bad. I liked it. Hi, Jess. Hi, Steven. It's so much of a... That's okay, Darwin. Come on now. There you go. I'm just making towels, folks. As you can see. Hey, thanks, man. Ah, you dirty bastard. You dirty, I cut it too soon, man. It was too soon. Too soon. Okay, now let's try that again. There we go. Thank you for sending people over here, Baker. Appreciate you very much, man. That was very nice of you.
Here's a super chat for Baker. Oops, I missed.
So I'm making towels. I'll show you. I'm embroidering. I would appreciate that, Jess. Thank you. I'm making these towels today. They got like let's see. Yeah, let me just raise that. There you go. The isolation are on one side, and live 24/7, 365, one room. Making those today. Tomorrow I'm making hats, and the next day I'm making shirts. Thank you for the super chat, Prince. And then I'm making these tomorrow, these hats with the embroidered, and I've got embroidered patches on there. And then the next day, I'm making shirts, man. My shirts they're also embroidered. They're embroidered with an old myself on there. And then the backs have live 24/7, 365, one room, and then the bottom of the shirt has the day that it was made, so that you can always go back and see when your particular shirt was made. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. It's been pretty good. I got one more, so I kind of started a little assembly line here. So this one goes up here. These ones, I've only done the one side. I got to do the other sides of them. So I'm doing the one side because it's already set up for that one side. Then I'll swap over to the other side and just crank them out. I got one to do with a embroidered name. Darwin wants his name on it. No, it's just a sewing machine with an embroidery attachment. And most embroidery attachments are self-automated once you put everything in there that you... I draw it all on this program. I'll show you. So you can actually come in here when I'm drawing. So you could come in here, like this is a patch that I'm working on that's going to be a different patch. I'm basically overlaying on top of that so that I can make this chair, or make this a patch. That one's going to take a while. That's a harder patch. So it's not really a robot because you have to do all the work. I thought that it was just going to be like something that you use with AI and you told it, here, make this. It's not so. You have to basically design everything. You got to design it all. Like on that picture right there, the only thing that I've done so far is the pull-up bar. The rest of it is just a drawing that my daughter drew. I have to overlay on top of it, just like you were going to embroider. So this one is done. I'm just going to pull this over. So basically what I do is I take it all off of this hoop. This one is done for right now. I will have to go back to it. I have some stuff that I'm going to put on the back of it, but it's for right now. It's done. And then we're gonna. I got one more to do. One more, and then we go to the other side. Basically, I put my stabilizer on right there. Choose the side of this that is less fuzzy. This side. I'm going to give away a towel at one point. You know, we do the thing where we hide Aaron. The person that gets the most errands over the month, I'm going to send them a free towel. So pretty good right there. Made with love. And my brother's sewing machine. Now we're going to throw this guy back in there. My bobbin's already full because I just replaced it. Change my color. I wish that I could do that. I wish that I could just start with red, but if there is a way and somebody knows how to do that, drop it in the comments, because that would definitely be a quicker way to go. just keep you from having to re-thread at this point. Make sure your needle's all the way up. Hold this to the side. Let's see, put this down. There we go. Nice. A real months. That was very nice of Baker to send you guys over here. Thank you so much. Appreciate all you guys for stopping by and maybe hitting that like and subscribe and the bell, and that would be awesome. Done with that, done with this. Had to look that word up. Done with that. I need a hot knife. Yes, thank you, Mitch. I appreciate that, man. Hey, Conscious, haven't seen you for a minute. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I've lost a lot of weight. Appreciate that, Conscious. Thank you very much. Awesome when people notice the weight loss. I actually weighed in this morning at 274, but I dropped some weight. I got down to 272 this morning. I'm sure I'll pop back up, but I don't have bowel movements very often, so when I do, usually that's when I have a weight loss. That was nice. Forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah. All right, looks like we're about to switch to red ink, or red ink. I also need to make stickers today. Well, I would like to make stickers today. I don't know if I'll get to the stickers or not. Got to switch my my thread to red. This is the last one. Then we're going to go over to the. We're going to switch over to my ugly mug. I do believe that I'd like to send Baker something, even though it's in Denmark. I'm just trying to think of what I want to send him: a hat or a shirt or a towel. Like, I feel like a towel is ambidextrous. Like, I don't have to guess his sizes, or like, I've never seen him wear a hat that I can think of. But he's really the bomb. Same with like Jess. Does he love hats? That is so good to know. Thank you for telling me that, actually. That was very kind of you. He's just been very gracious and nice and kind, and thank you, Ann. I'm a little bit of a hat guy myself. I've got a ever growing amount of hats up there. Yeah, my hats are growing, and you know, I like the black with the black patch, but I feel like I need some more color, man. I'm more of a red hat kind of guy. I have an idea for this red hat that I have, and then I have a black I have a, here it is, a camo hat that I want to do something with. I got these. I'm going to put this thing up before I kill myself today. I was going to walk some more, but I'll do it this afternoon. I'll put it back up. Yeah, same here. I'm 50, and I wear a hat pretty much all the time. Well, it's weird to say I'm 50. I just turned 50 2 weeks ago. I don't know if I've ever said that I said it and meant it that I'm 50. I think I've joked around that I'm 50, but oof, I'm 50. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't feel as bad as you don't feel as bad as you think you're going to at 50. I feel pretty good, honestly. I mean, I'm older. A bobbin or something? Yeah. Where are you from, Ann? And are you a male or a female? Because I don't hear too many females that wear hats every single day. That would be unique. I mean, I'm sure there's a million of them, but I don't know. My wife wears a hat periodically, but Kansas girl, huh? I'm a big fan. Now, which Kansas City? Are we talking about Kansas City, Kansas, or Kansas City, Missouri? I'm a big fan of Kansas City. I really love Mahomes, man. Big Mahomes fan. Oh yeah, you're from the big Kansas City. I've been to both because if you've been to one, you've been to both. And I have been to them about 20 years ago, I'd say. Maybe a little bit more than 20 years ago. Is this your first time in the channel, Ann? Or have you been beamed over by Baker before? You know, I love Baker. I'm not exactly I don't talk about the courtrooms. I don't have he knows, I don't know all that stuff about that courtroom stuff. It's interesting to me, but it's interesting to watch. I like the stuff I do know more about is like, I love the First Amendment audits. That's like my go-to. Like when you see me watching. Oh, thank you, Ann. Thank you so much. When you guys watch me, if I'm watching a podcast, until I got onto YouTube, now I watch Baker and Expert and Jess. If they're on and I'm looking for something to watch, that's who I watch. I watch the people who, have been supporting me. I like to support them, and their content is interesting. So, but before I got in the room, and even now I still do, like my guilty pleasure is First Amendment auditors. I love watching it. Like Sean Paul Reyes is probably my favorite. I think that the guy has got a lot of charisma, and it's fun to watch. He's very charismatic. Very charismatic. Where's my scissors? Let's see. Not that Baker, Expert, Scarlett, Jess aren't charismatic. They are. It just takes them getting used to the court cases. Yeah, I'm a Baker fan myself. I like Baker. Like I like him on a personal level. He just kind of got his head on straight, in my opinion. Yeah, it is. And if you know, I'm sure you guys know Vice Baby, the story of how he kind of got intertwined with the people is pretty interesting. If you ever ask him about it, it has to do with Vice's dad. And Vice has his own channel as well, which he does mostly like, I think, children's books. But I've never been able to catch him. I look for his stuff, but I don't ever catch him online at all. I like all these people because they're so authentic and they just do what they want to do. Like, I feel like I spend a lot of time doing what I feel like other people want me to do. instead of what I want to do, and I'm learning from all those folks. Just do what's good for you, not what's good for everybody else. Okay, I'm gonna hurry up and switch this back to yeah, well, I wish that there was no drama at all, but I had pretty bad drama a couple weeks ago, and I hated it. I hated every minute of the drama, but I just was like, you know, whatever, it happened. I just took my licks, got over it, and I try to avoid the drama at all costs. I don't love the drama. I do make fun of it a little bit. Maybe that's worse. I don't know. But rotate. Let's see, we're gonna go all the way to right there. Oops. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, we gotta put the black. We gotta put the black in. You know, I don't really get into a lot of drama outside of the room, but there's definitely been drama inside the room, like, which I never never expected. But I feel like my personality causes drama from time to time. But it didn't last very long. It was very, very quick. Other than I make fun of it a little bit, which I shouldn't do, but I think it's my nature to make light of stuff. You know what I mean? Let's make sure. Ah, damn it! I sit there and put in black and white. That was a good thread too. I threaded that thing like a champ. I have really enjoyed having this little work to do in here. If you would have watched me like 3 days ago, 4 days ago, however long ago it was that I started this, I had no idea how to use any of this machinery. Hey! Hello, Lois. One of my favorite people. Alright, now we're going to take my fishing pliers. Now, I call them my fishing pliers, but they've never had a fish on them, but they were, yeah, so far I'm, like, I really haven't even watched any videos. You guys are the good ones. I turned on my, if you're wondering how come I hear everything, it's because why I know what you guys are saying, I'm wearing this headphones that reads out what you guys say. It's been pretty handy. Yeah. I didn't know that you could listen to all the chat, but I am. I'm listening to everything you guys say, which is handy because I don't miss near as much. I can sit there and yak. I need to come up with topics, but I don't know what topics to talk about because, like, I don't know what topics to talk about. Yeah, it is perfect for me. Yeah, you know, I'm in four walls inside of a little room. I don't watch the news. I watch very little TV. And so the stuff that I talk about is like what I'm doing at that moment. And right now I'm making merchandise, and I'm talking to you guys. Now, do I have interests? Yeah. A Tiny Pebbles hairdo? It looks like I have a bald spot, and I promise you I do not have a bald spot. I don't have a bald spot. I look like I'm balding. I'm not. Yeah, it does. I see what you're saying. I do have a lot of hair. I think that's why people think that I look younger than 50 because of how much hair, and I don't really have much gray. I have gray, like when I shaved off my beard a couple weeks ago, it starts coming in gray, but as you can see now, it's got a little gray there, but it mostly comes in red. My hair's red, my face is red, my hair on my arms and legs is red. I don't really, yeah, I think that's what it is. I thought that as I started losing weight that I would look older. But honestly, when I shaved my face, you know what I saw? I saw the young man that I'd lost 10 years ago in the mirror. I do, Lois. I'm almost, the majority is Scottish. Yeah. I'm majority Scottish man. Yeah, like when I shaved my face, I was like, holy mackerel, that's that young man that I haven't seen for so many years. I look young to myself, which I don't think is normal, but I did. Did you find your birth family or anything when you did that, Lois? It's extremely interesting. Oh, wow. Cool, Anne. I don't have any Danish. I'm mostly just pretty much in the United Kingdom. Scottish, Welsh, English, and Irish, but mostly Scottish. For some reason, both my families are from there. Well, my mother's last name is Doherty, and that's from over there, and then my father's last name is Boyce, which is from over there. And then my grandmother's name was Richardson, which is from over there. And then my on my mom's side, it was. That's amazing, Lois. So when you say you met your bio family, you met both your mom or your biological mom and dad? That would be interesting to me. We got to work out in 30 minutes. 30 minutos. Don't need that. Wow, she's got 5 kids, huh? Was your birth family amazing? I mean, I figure that anybody who adopts a kid's probably pretty amazing people. Yeah, that's amazing, Lois. Oh, I hate that. You don't keep up with them? That's terrible, Lois. Well, I mean, I do believe that every generation, like I believe that, so my dad did not have an easy childhood at all. And then yeah, right, Lois, I get that. My dad had a shitty childhood, and my childhood wasn't awesome, but he made it better than his was, and then I made my kids' childhood better than mine was. And I feel like if you keep on doing that generationally, you end up with a better family. So I've been talking about that my kids' entire lives is like whatever you don't like, change it with your kids and make it to what you think it should be. You know, I wasn't I was more of a yeller and a screamer than I was I wasn't ever physical or nothing. I was just a kind of a ornery. And I've been trying to get my kids to understand that wasn't right of me, and I've gotten a lot better over the last 10 years, or even more than that. But I definitely hope that they do better than I did. Yeah, that's amazing, Lois. That's all we can do, you know. My kids ended up so good, all 4 of them, and I give my parents a lot of credit for that, because they tried hard, you know, and so they deserve a lot of credit. And then me and my wife especially, I think we did a good job. I have Bloom. Let's see, Bloom. I'm trying to think. Bloom is 25, 26 now. I'm trying to think. I can't remember if she turns. Think about that. Oh, she turns 26 in June. Bloom turns 26 June 6th. So I have a 20. Bloom is an awesome human being. I would like to say that that's because me and her mom, but Bloom is of her own. I mean, that girl's amazing. She's been an amazing girl. Time to change the thread. I gotta change the bobbin too. Sam. Yeah, I do. I changed my bobbin too much. Sam, you were exactly correct. You just have to. Do you think I don't have to change my bobbin as much? I had an experience where I didn't change the bobbin when I was doing some white, and then it made it to where it blended white and black together when I was sewing. I did not like the look of it, and so I've just been in a habit of when it's something that's crucial that I did, like this is going to be my beard, I don't want all the white in my beard, and so I'm just yeah, I just have noticed it go both ways, and I'm like, it's just not that big of a deal to change the bobbin. I could save me some time if I changed I could do all of the white and then the black and not have to change my bobbin, and I might do that. Let's see, I'm going to hold this up, put my foot down, start. Repetition. Boots and shoes means repetition. Have you ever not heard that before? It's boots and shoes and boots and shoes and boots and shoes. It's just repetitive. And that's kind of what happens here in the isolation room is I'm extremely repetitive, which is, I think, a lot of the reason why people don't show up very often. Yeah, boots and shoes and 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 boots and shoes. It's just repetitive. And what I do is extremely repetitive. Wake up, work out, go to bed. Wake up, work out, go to bed. Repetitive is by far the best thing for me to for any kind of job. The more repetition, the better I get at it. Look at that. I finished an entire spool of thread. My first spool. Well, we like you here. I like you here, Lois. For one thing, I love to say the name Lois. Rolls off the tongue. Lois. Superman's girlfriend. That's right. Yeah, I actually like having it.
Boots and shoes and boots and shoes and boots and shoes and boots and shoes.
We're gonna do a push day today. I still have this problem with my left arm, but we're gonna try to. Yeah, that's a good idea. I will. Gotta make sure Dimitri's got plenty of fluid this morning. I know, wakey wakey. He's like, I don't want water. I'll tell you, that left arm, it's taken forever, but this has happened to me before. Like, this same exact injury happened to me when I was in my 20s. And it took forever to heal back then. I need to search it up. Now that I know what it is, I've never been to the doctor for it.
Boots and shoes and boots and shoes and boots and shoes.
I need to look it up and see what I can do. Yeah, it's been already a month or so with my left arm. And I know exactly when it happened. I know the moment that it happened. I haven't enjoyed it very much. It's a bicep tendon sprain or something like that. Let me look to see what you're supposed to do. Ooh, ah. Damn. I sure hope that it goes away. It's like, I don't, that's why I haven't ever looked at it, is it? All it does is talk like you're gonna freaking have to have surgery. I don't want no surgery. Put this bad boy on right now. Try to get it on there nice and good before the workout. Oh, yeah, it is. I can do some stuff. I can do no problem. Like push-ups don't hurt. Skull crushers don't hurt. Twisting the doorknob hurts. That's a good name. The old So Eagle. Hey, Jell, let me ask you a question. How come you can see the bobbin thread on the top of, from up above? I'm trying to figure that out. Like, why am I changing bobbin thread so much? Boots and shoes and whew, that's a cold. Oh yeah, baby. All right, I'll have to look into that. Top thread tension, eh? I'll have to look that up because I don't see no knobs on here. I sold another towel today, Gel. Seems like I sell stuff every day that I'm doing the... I mean, it's not like a bunch, but gosh damn, if I could make $10 on a towel, or no, $10 a day, that ain't terrible. Yeah, pretty stoked. I mean, it's all regulars and stuff, and it's all regulars, and so it's not like sustainable, you know, yet. But the more that I get my merch out there, and if it comes back that people are like, yeah, that was That was nice shit. I'm gonna lose some time. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time when Jake comes on, but that's okay. I actually have them more than half done today. And then tomorrow we go on to hats. Oh yeah, absolutely. So I'm gonna, within the next week or two, I'll have new designs for new merch. Well, you could see that I was working on one earlier, if you were on here. I'm gonna have to take you guys out of my ears because I gotta switch over to Coach Jake. Boots and shoes and boots and shoes and boots and shoes. The last one I'm going to be able to build before Coach. Here's all my sticker paper. This is what I'm going to make stickers out of. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Look at all those beautiful towels. Hell yeah. I'm going to package those up, put names on them. I would say that our first shipment will go out on Saturday. Uh, 11. I actually don't think that, I think everything's going to take me about the same amount of time. The shirts will be a little bit harder in general just because of the hooping process. Hooping takes a long time on a shirt. I love all three of them. All three things that I'm making, I love all of them. I love the towels because anybody can have a towel. You can give a towel to a little kid, you can literally give it to anybody. I feel like that, Jill. Like I want to give away something like next month, and what I'm going to give away is my towel of the month. Like, I think I'll have probably towel of the... Oh, I love it, man. Like, I love the towels. You're right, Jill. They're one size fits all. And another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. Hey, I mean, this will give the old embroiderer a chance to breathe. It hasn't breathed for a good bit now. It's been working all day. It's a working machine. The old working machine. Look at that, man. Boop. Yeah. I think you're right, Jell. Well, and I couldn't have done this with a cheaper one, Gel. Like, I needed the 5x7 loop, or hoop, I mean. I couldn't have done it. So, no, I'm happy with the purchase. Especially if I can recoup my money. Like, I've had a lot of people give me a hard time about spending the money on it, but I just don't. I'm not a believer that if you don't spend any money that you're going to make money. I think you have to spend money to make money. Boots and shoes. All right, I gave that a good old. I gave my arm a good amount of icing. Hopefully, Jake's not like, what the hell did you do? Where am I? That's right. I mean, I obviously didn't want to spend the money, but has it been that bad for me? No. Hey Siri, where's my phone? Hey Siri, where are you? Damn, that didn't work. Have no idea where my phone is. Hey Siri, where are you? Well, that sucks. Hopefully nobody is trying to get a hold of me, because I don't know. I think maybe, can I paint with this thing? Yeah, I did. I figured that out, Mermaid. Thank you. All right, Coach should be in here any minute. Oh yeah, I actually got my phone so I can look at the workout. I think the workout is mostly push-ups, squeezes, A lot of work on my right side and not on my left. Yeah. Thanks, mermaid. So let's see how many towels. I have extra towels. I made extras because I was already doing it.
Do you need some towels?
I've been making towels all day.
Ah.
All right. I was just barely looking at the workout.
What do we got?
So we're gonna do push-ups to failure. Is that failure on all 5 sets?
Yes. I think so. I think that's what I put.
It says 5 sets to absolute failure,
Yes.
slow and controlled, chest to floor every single rep. Okay, well that'll be interesting. I have no idea how many I can do. I was doing 15 of them the last time. It's kind of interesting that we're talking about push-ups because the other day, well, just recently, I'm getting a lot of flack on Instagram about how I haven't changed at all and stuff like that. And I'm like, I'm kind of at the point, I'm like, it's a bunch of guys that are my age and stuff. I'm like,
Yeah, but what are those guys doing?
I'm like, yeah, I'm like, you guys want to have we can do some push-ups if you
Right.
want. Like,
We can
you know,
battle it
like-
out the old-fashioned way with a push-up competition.
now, will I win? I don't know, but I think I could surprise them.
They'll at least understand. They'll at least understand if you can do it.
So I just iced this part of my arm. My arm's
Yeah.
real bad today. Way worse than it has been. Yeah. It's just really been bothering me. I wish I could figure out what it is. I tried looking it up, and all it is frustrating because it talks about surgery like 19,000 times. I'm like, I don't want
It's
surgery.
either you have surgery or cancer.
Yeah, I don't want either one of those. I just want my arm to be better. Anyways,
Whenever you're ready.
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Good.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Good.
20, 21, 22, right there.
Nice. Not bad. That's the most push-ups I think I've ever seen you do consecutively.
No, I haven't done that before. That was the
Hell
first
yeah.
time. Woo! I mean, I know 22 is not that great,
Hey,
but it's good for
22 is
me.
a good number for someone who could barely do one.
Hey, man, I can do 3, you
Well,
bastard.
I said barely do one. Not
Oh.
couldn't do one.
Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely those 3. The first one didn't feel as good as my 15th one on this one. Whoo! I got rid of all the sauces and stuff I can't eat, and then I got a little bit of stuff in the refrigerator that I'm
Hell
getting rid
yeah.
of today.
That's what I'm talking about.
So we're getting back to basics, buddy. And then this morning I had eggs with a trace of onions and
Okay.
peppers.
Careful with the onions, because the sugars in the onions will get you more than anything.
You trying to take my
Hey,
onions away now?
I know,
too?
but that could be
I mean, I had like a tablespoon of onions.
that could be a killer right there, because it's gonna
A
it's gonna
tablespoon
spike
of
your
onions?
insulin.
Oh, okay. I'll stop freaking onions.
Bastard.
I don't know how fast I should go back to doing this. I really don't. I don't know. Like, I know that I can do them, but I know that if I go right now, I'm not going to get 22. Do I wait until I can get 22,
Yeah,
or do I
wait
go
about
fast?
30 more seconds. Sit back up. Take tension off your arms. Breathe. Heart rate's at a cool 81. I think if it gets down into the low 70s, you should be good to go.
My heart rate's good right now.
It's working hard. Keeping it nice and low.
Yeah, my heart rate does good.
All right, if it goes low.
I got good sleep last night too.
If you drop under. Yep.
All right, let's try.
All right, let's go. 1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4, 5, 6, 7,
good.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
You got this. Come on.
13,
14.
14, guys.
One more. You got this. Let's go. Give me 2 since you got on your knees. 1. Nice. Thank you. Hell yeah. Not bad. Next set, when you get to that fatigue point, before you hit that, drop to the knees and finish off on the knees.
Okay.
Good job. That was really good for your second set.
What'd you say,
That was
Coach?
a really good job for your second set.
I thought we were trying to get 22 again.
You got pretty close.
Oh.
Good job. Recover. Damn, heart rate's only at 92.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's my heart. It just feels like it's my muscles.
A little dehydrated, maybe. You drinking water this morning?
Yeah,
Okay.
Lots. I did forget to eat now, though. I just remembered. I did eat this second time.
There it goes. That's the problem.
But I didn't. But I wasn't eating carbs anyways.
I know.
And isn't those what would give you your energy?
Usually when you don't eat before your workout, this is usually what happens. The heart rate stays low, but you get exhausted.
That sucks. I didn't pick that up. I didn't even think about it until just now.
All right. We're gonna push through anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah, I know. I was making those towels. All right, let's try another set.
One, 2,
2, 3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6, 7,
8. Go to the knees.
8,
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good. Come on. 15. Keep going. Keep going, Skip. Let's make it to 18. 16. 17. Come on. 18. Good. Nice. Recover.
I feel like I dicked myself on the very first ones going to 22.
Wait, what?
Because the other day I feel like I dicked myself by going to 22 the first time. Because the other day I could do 4 sets of 15. Now I can only do 1 22 at 16.
So the goal,
and then I'm on my leg.
isn't to be able to finish them. The goal is to fail.
Oh. All right.
That's why it says to complete failure.
Well, I was failing right there. I mean, I'm pushing as hard as I can.
That's how we grow muscles. Those are the reps that count. The ones that are going to do the most damage to the muscle, but the most benefit for you. That's good.
Gosh, damn.
We got one more like that.
2 more.
That was your third one.
I know, you said 5 sets.
I might have mistyped that. It might have been meant to be before.
Oh.
But we can do 5. Let's do it.
Whatever.
It says 5. Let's do 5.
It does say 5.
Fucking destroying these pistachios over here.
Got a lot of fat.
Yeah, I
pistachios.
had to get my fats in somewheres. My normal
Yeah, you do,
diet
man.
isn't getting much fats in it right now, so that's pistachios.
Are you not eating egg
No,
yolks?
I'm not eating a lot of eggs right now. Most is chicken and beef.
You eat chicken for breakfast?
No, for breakfast I have a protein coffee and usually like a croissant or something like that, some carbs, and then
No.
and then about two and a half hours later I usually eat my first meal, and that's usually when I eat like chicken and rice or beef and rice.
I gotcha.
That way, chicken's not the first thing in my fucking stomach in the morning.
Oh, I have a hard time eating chicken in the morning. I could eat beef in the morning.
You know what my
but chicken?
go-to bulking meal is
Ugh.
in the morning? Spaghetti and meat sauce.
What? Yeah, that would be awesome.
But it is a little weird eating fucking spaghetti at 4 a.m.
Hey, I got something to talk to you about. Let me get these
Okay.
push-ups in real quick. It's about tomatoes. Don't forget
Okay.
tomatoes.
A lot of sugars.
No, there's not. 1, 2,
Ah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Come on. Good.
10, 11, 12, 13, shit, 14, 15, oh gosh. Oh gosh. I gotta throw up. Not really.
Do it.
I feel like it. I want to. But I looked up tomatoes. They barely got any sugar.
Yeah, but barely got any and having some is two totally different things.
So how do you feel about carrots compared
So
to
if you have
tomatoes?
a medium whole tomato, that's 3.2 grams of sugar.
Yeah, but I was eating like a little bitty tomato.
Yeah, but over a week, how many grams of sugar is that?
Well, it's probably 2 grams of sugar a day, 2 times 7, that's 14
You
grams.
have a whole half ounce of sugar a week.
How much?
Like how I converted that 14 grams to a half ounce?
So Jill asked, what's the difference between apple, banana, and an onion or a tomato?
The insulin response.
Those two foods act
Correct.
differently? Aha. See, there you go. That's the stuff. That's why we're asking you. So, like, a carrot has, like, almost double the sugar as
What's
a
that?
tomato. A carrot has almost the double the sugar as
Yeah,
a tomato.
carrots are actually. That's why I usually don't recommend carrots to my clients, because they're like a silent fucking killer of diets.
Well, you use, like, I've used carrots a lot of times in the room, but I use, like, a little bitty bit of it to sweeten
Yeah.
whatever I'm making.
And that's why carrot cake is so fucking good. People like carrot cake, but they don't realize that like carrots are actually quite sweet.
Yeah, carrots are sweet, yeah. Yeah, that's why they're in a lot of sauces.
That is true.
Yeah.
A lot of desserts. That's why they put it in a bolognese, is to take out the acidity. That's what the carrots are for.
Yeah, take out the acidity, add a
Yep.
little bit of sweetness. Same thing with like why. That's how come you can make a carrot cake and
Right,
shit like
correct.
that. But you ain't never heard of a tomato
No.
cake.
I don't think that would be very good.
See, one of the things you told me in the beginning is I could have salsa.
So, but I said green salsa. I think.
No?
I'm pretty sure. I said
You said
Tamilo,
salsa.
Tamilo salsa or whatever the fuck it was that I said.
I mean, obviously, I can't remember everything
me
what you
neither.
said, so you could be right.
I wish. All right, we got one more set of push-ups, right?
Yeah. Does fiber reduce the insulin response or
Too much
something?
fiber, yes.
Okay. One,
Good.
2,
3,
3,
4,
4, 5, 6, 7.
8.
Oh,
Come on.
fired.
Use the knees.
8, 9,
Good.
10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, come on,
Yeah,
man.
come on. 14,
14.
15.
Oh,
Take a second.
gosh.
Shake it off. Catch your breath for a second. And then give me 3 more.
One, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Ooh. Cotton candy. Yep.
Oh man, I can barely raise my left arm up. That's hilarious. All right, I think this is the palm.
Rest for a minute.
What was your thesis?
Huh?
What was your thesis for your doctorate?
My thesis? It was
Yeah.
stupid, you want to know? So,
Yeah.
it was the, what was the title of it? It's The Mental Transition of the Urban Skateboarder, and it's basically a thesis on how the mind changes and the way perspective changes and mental construct can change, which will in turn change the way the body is compositioned through skateboarding.
Sam just asked if I was having a baby. Yes, I am. I wasn't trying to squeal like that. I just did. So I'm going to show you how I did these the other day, and then you tell me if I'm wrong. I put my hands together and I just push against them.
Yes.
As hard as I can, and I did that for
You can do
20
that
seconds.
downward too. Like, so put your hands and now turn your hands down and press down and then squeeze the chest together.
So okay, let's start over.
You're
What?
here. Bring the hands down and push down and squeeze.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to see you do it.
Hang on.
You're gonna have to show me.
Can you see me?
I can, but there's a lag, so it's gonna take a second for it to catch up. Yeah, there you go. So you put them up.
Squeeze
then
at
you
the bottom.
So I'm just confused. Do I
Nope,
stay
you-
here the whole time, or do
You
I
go
stay here the
down,
whole time?
and as you're going down,
Or
press those palms together and squeeze down. Yep, keep squeezing. Now push all the way down
Yep.
and then come back up.
That's
And
as
then come
far as
back up.
down as they go.
Yep.
Okay, that is not what I did the other
I mean,
day.
if you were just pushing together, that's fine. That isometric hold is great. But you can also change the angle to kind of like floss that tendon and that nerve a little bit. Just keep it pushed together, and then do like that. Another thing that you might be able to do, Skip, is you have one of those little bands, like one of those small like round bands that came with your band set.
Like a never-ending band or a round band, or what am I
most
looking
people
for?
call like a booty band, like just a small round band.
I mean, I have round bands, but I have this one this one's small.
Okay, take that and wrap it in a few circles. Yep, and then make it a little smaller than that. Okay, now put that around your wrists. All right, now you're a hostage. Okay. No. All right, so now turn around, face the wall in front of you. Okay. Now walk closer to the wall until your hands touch the wall when your hands are outstretched in front of you. Okay, now what I want you to do is put tension and open those bands apart. So spread that, spread your hands apart, put tension on that band. Now I want you to spider crawl each hand up the wall. So one arm at a time. So basically like you're walking on your hands up the wall. Keep that tension. Yep.
Wow. It's too much tension.
So don't open as far. Just get to as much as you can willingly, and then crawl up one, then the next one, and then come back down. Same thing. Keep that tension. Good. Good. That's 2. Back up. 3. Good.
Things that make you look like a jackass for 2,000, please.
One more.
Holy shit, that's hard.
Shoulders are burning, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Good, that's it. Rest.
Woo! Holy shnikes. That's a... Yeah, you guys need to try that
Silent
shit out.
killers for 1,000.
It looks... Yeah. I'm like, I look like a wuss with the... Gosh, damn, my chest is... I feel like I got boobs right now.
It'll make the whole upper shelf get lit up. Your front delts, side delts, lateral delts, rear delts, and your chest.
Yeah, so I was less weight this morning after I set my
Were
weight
you?
by 2 pounds.
Hell yeah. Nice. So we're like, what, 170, 172?
Oh, I would love to be 172. Thank you, Coach. 272.
What are we?
272.
72?
272 is what I was after I pooped this
Dude,
morning.
it wouldn't be hilarious if you fucking took 100-pound shit.
Oh, man. 170
You're like,
pounds.
damn.
That somebody on Instagram, they're like, man, you haven't changed at all this stuff. Some dude roasted that guy so bad. He's like, are you just dumb? Or like, what is your...
You need to...
Like...
What I would suggest is right now, go get it just go take 2 seconds out of every clip of us working out together, and then put that in a time lapse. And then next time when somebody says something like that, pin that comment and post that video.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane, man.
You're like, let me show you something. You know? For those of you who aren't paying attention.
Well, I really need to clip the... Oh, gosh. Those are so hard.
Yeah. Good. One more. Good. It's literally like, it's more exhausting than actually crawling on your hands.
Oh, that is hard. That is hard. What I need to do is I need to show the, like when I was doing my lunges the other day, I need to show my lunges from then to the first week.
Push-ups too. Shit. That video of you just doing 22 push-ups in a row, that you should clip that.
22 is not that impressive.
From 3 to 22 is pretty impressive.
In 4 months, though. It's not like I just started
still.
it. Is it really that impressive?
You name somebody who's been working out for 4 months that can do a 200-and-something pound fucking chest press.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Is that a 200-pound chest press?
Well, I mean, at the beginning, you're probably 75%. 75% of your body weight in a push-up, usually 75 to 80% of your body weight's in a push-up. So
8 times, yeah, that's 160. 8 times 7 is 50. Yeah, that's about 215 pounds right now.
So now you'd be pushing around like like 190.
No, that's right now.
Okay. Oh, right now.
No, that's right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
8 times 3. It was 240 pounds in the beginning.
That's why you only get 3 reps.
Yeah.
Shit, I struggle. I
don't actually mind these.
230-pound chest press.
I don't even know how to count
Every
these.
time you go up, that's 1. So this is 2. This one's 3.
Read what Mermaid just said. Gosh damn. Holy shit balls.
Or 4. 4, I lost.
I don't know how many, man. Oh gosh.
Good. There we go.
Oh my god. Oh, that's burning.
Done.
I look so stupid.
I like those.
Mermaid did 2 boobs on there. Read her comment. Oh my hell.
Ladies can use the booty band like that and work chest muscles. Yeah, of course. You can use the chest machine to work your booty muscles, and you can use your booty muscle machine to work your chest muscles.
I want them. I'm gonna have to take my shirt off. I want you guys to see something.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it. This sucks.
Do it.
I'm gonna show you guys.
Wait, put Carol's
right
whisper
now
on before you take your shirt off.
that I can. No. Somebody told me to sing something Neville this morning. What's that guy's name?
Oh yeah.
Endless Love guy.
Oh fuck, what's his name? No fuck, I don't know. I can't
Let's see. Is it right here? This way. I want you to guys I want to show how big my Aaron Neville. That's his name.
Yeah. The chest is looking good.
Okay. See how big my chest looks right now? That's pumped. It's because I'm pumped right now. Like my chest is like huge right
do
now.
like this. Take the chest and let me tilt this down. I want you to squeeze the chest together.
I gotta see what you're gonna do.
Yeah, not bad. It's definitely fuller.
Oh yeah, big time, but even look at my triceps. My triceps are like on fire right now.
I see a line there.
Well, yeah, look at that tricep. Yeah. Look at my left tricep right now. Let me do it right here.
We're blocked. Take 2 steps back.
This tricep right here. This is my left tricep. Yeah. This is my weak
That
arm.
one looks good. Starting to get like a little horseshoe shape to it.
Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, look at that tricep, folks.
Look at your shoulder.
Thank you, Coach Jake. Yeah, look at my shoulder.
Your rear delts
do this one now.
Your rear delts pumped from that band workout just now.
Oh, I'm telling you, if you guys are wondering if this little workout is working, yeah, take a look at that tricep right there.
No shit.
Yeah, I've had a tattoo since you were born, brother. Actually, how old are you? 39? I got it when I was 16.
So it's older than me.
No, it's not old. Come on, man. You were like 3 years old.
That was like you were 16 at like 1923 or something like that.
1992. You bastard. One.
Nice, yeah.
2.
Guys, if y'all look at the left camera,
man.
looks like a goddamn gorilla's walking up the wall. We can actually get back muscles.
I gotta stop. It's hurting that shoulder. It's hurting that bicep tendon. Yeah, you can see my back muscles and everything.
Face the wall and do a double bicep. Let me see your back.
Oh gosh.
Don't squeeze that arm. Don't squeeze that
over
right
here,
arm
right?
too hard. Or the left one, which
okay.
Hurt. Now bring the elbows down a little bit. Right there. Now, I want you to think of pulling your hands back towards your head. So like you're trying to point at the ground behind you with your thumbs.
Yeah.
There you go. There. Now you see how you feel how your back is squeezed together? I want you to open it up. So open
How do you open it up?
So think of like rounding the shoulders forward a little bit. Watch. Let me give you a good example, Skip. Turn around.
Yeah, that's hard to do. Something I don't know. Hell yeah, I can see my lats working though. There we go.
Can you see my back?
I can see your belly button. It's got a little bit of lag. Gosh damn, you're cut, dude. You son of a bitch.
Watch.
I felt good.
This is back closed. This is back open. Close. Open.
Boy, I don't know how you.
So
okay,
it's literally making the shoulders open up.
Open. Is that open?
Yes, that is open. Now push your chest up. Push your chest up like someone's pulling you up from the ceiling. There, that's better. Much better. Nice, Skip.
Woo.
Yeah, work on those scapula muscles. That's just work on that.
Yeah, I need to do that. Like that feels good even. I don't think I should do any more crawling up because it was really affecting that.
That's enough of those. Dude. What's next on the list?
Let me look here. Me and Coach are just dropping trow over here.
You gotta learn somehow.
Right arm unilateral dumbbell floor press. So I got a question about those. So if I use lighter weight, I can do more and use my left arm. Would you rather do that or heavy weight with one arm on my right side? If I do 20s or 30s, I can easily do.
You know what I would say we should do instead of that? Since you can do push-ups, let's just do 4 more sets of push-ups.
You son of a bitch. Okay. 4 more sets of push-ups. Roger that. Like my arm, like I look so much different.
Look at your shoulders.
Like my chest right there
in the right screen. That is. She awake? No. Damn. If Mrs. Bill Byron was awake, I'd tell her to come look, but she's taking a nap.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, okay. I'm getting too interested in looking myself in the mirror. Let me stop.
Not me all the time.
Yeah, not me all the time, right? Okay. All right. Let's get as many push-ups as we can here.
Actually, Skip. Do sets of 10. Just do sets of 10.
You son of a bitch.
Okay.
10? Okay, let's do that. Let's aim for 10. Let's aim for 10. I love it. Loving every minute of it. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Good. Nice. Plenty easy. Plenty easy.
Say
I
that
said
good.
plenty
Hey,
easy.
Coach. Roger that, Abraham. Yeah, I can do them now because I had a big break.
Life is good. Stay hydrated. Off coke.
My chest is so pumped right
I
now.
can
You
see
have
it.
no idea.
The whole your whole upper pec is popping up.
Oh, that's when you feel amazing. Like, I get it. I'm still a big fat guy, but gosh damn, I'm different.
You're
That's
in
what-
transition, you know.
Yeah, that's motivation for me to
Skip
keep going.
He's transitioning,
Oh,
just not
yeah.
the way that all these other fucking people are doing it.
I think he does turkey. Do you do turkey and rice, or just beef and chicken?
chicken. I'm not a big turkey fan. I burned myself out on turkey a long time ago.
That's because you only ate ground.
No,
right?
I've done like oven baked turkey and stuff like that. I lost taste for it. I don't even eat it for fucking Thanksgiving anymore. Like, to be honest, I lost the taste for it, and then because I write it so much into other people's plans because it works so well, it makes me fucking sick to see ground turkey.
10. Yeah, I get that. I understand when it's a constant reminder.
But the issue is not that I ate too much of it necessarily. It's that I was on a ground turkey kick, and I ate some bad ground turkey, and I got really bad fucking food poisoning. And then I was like, you know what? That's a one-off. Like, you know, keep plugging at the turkey. And then like 2 days later, I ate some more bad turkey, and I was like, fuck this shit.
So, Mermaid, when you buy your turkey, are you getting the 99.1, the 97.3? They have 99.1 turkey that is phenomenal, but it's just so dry. I buy the 99.1 turkey from Costco as a turkey breast.
Yeah.
I love that shit. That's what I'm eating after we're done.
I get the same way with chicken occasionally and beef, to where I just I won't want one or the other, and then it usually always comes back. And like, I've gotten food poisoning from chicken more times than I can fucking count, but I still keep going. I can go back to it for some reason. Turkey, I just can't.
All right,
Let's do it.
Let's
get it.
One, 2,
3,
3, 4, 5, 6,
7,
7,
8. Good, Skip.
8,
9,
9.
10. Ooh, good. Hell yeah.
Couldn't get it.
Nice.
Couldn't get that last one. And just if anybody's wondering, I am touching I go all the way down to where I just barely graze the floor.
So think about also, while I was talking to you about like opening your back up, right? When you do a push-up, that's exactly what you're doing. As you go down, you're closing your scapula up, and as you push, you're opening that scapula. So that's how you should think about like opening your back up. Is like pushing, like you're doing a push-up, but with your hands, hands here.
It's crazy because I can feel that when I watched myself and I saw it do that, and I was like, gosh, damn, that's the same movement.
It's here to there, right? Just got to learn how to Once you can learn
Oh
how to
gosh.
control those muscles, exercising gets more efficient too, because then you have a way better mind-muscle connection.
I don't know if you remembered how much I hated my shoulders when we started, but
Yeah,
I don't even mind them
your
now.
arms look really good. Like just the shape of your arms looks so much better. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they look like arms.
Yeah, there's different shapes from
Not
top
just-
to bottom.
I mean, they like. I don't think I haven't really looked at myself in the mirror for a couple weeks since the. And gosh damn, like, am I ever gonna lose this freaking dick do though?
You will. It's just gonna take time. That's gonna be the hardest part, is getting rid of the last little bit.
It won't go away. Like, I'm like, gosh damn, my stomach feels the same as when I started.
Yep. Yeah, well, it's not the same. You've definitely lost some belly size.
Well, I have, because I'm down to size 40 from 46 waist. Oh, come on.
Six waist sizes in 4 months. Man.
Yeah.
Not bad.
And I could fit in a 38, but it ain't fun.
It ain't gonna be comfortable.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gosh damn.
6. Drop one knee down. 6, 7.
7.
8. Good. 9.
9.
10.
10.
Good. Good.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Was that your third set or fourth one? Nice.
4th, buddy.
Let me know what's next.
Let's see. I think it's skull crushers. Oh no. Dumbbell lateral raises. Right arm.
So
do you want to go
let's
lower
do
weight
this,
with
Skip.
the left arm?
Grab your 20s.
Okay.
What I want you to do is I want you to hold your dumbbells in your arms just by your sides. Palms are going to be facing the wall behind you, so knuckles towards the TV. And then I want you to think opening up and then bringing the elbows up and keeping the hands down. So up and back down. Up and back down.
I can't do it with that much weight.
Does it hurt the elbow? It's hurting the elbow? Okay.
No, I just don't have that much
grab
strength.
a lighter weight.
I don't know if I've ever done that kind of muscle or what, but
Yeah.
it was the same on both.
Yep, so palms facing the wall, good. 2, good. Try not to shrug up. Try to just think of guiding the elbow outward and then pulling the elbow up.
I don't know
Okay,
if I'm
do
doing
like
it
this.
right, dude.
Stand right there, drop the weight. Okay, now I want you to think of doing like a field goal post. Yep. Now take your hands and just rotate at the shoulders until your elbows are up, but yep. So that's your ending point. I want you to be right there at the end of your rep. So you're going to come down.
Now, when I do that, it bends my
Keep
my
your
body
chest
forward.
upright. Chest up, shoulders back, and then pull and think of.
Yeah, like, okay, so just watch the. I'm going to do it from the side. I'm going to show you what's happening, and maybe you could tell me what I'm doing wrong here.
Yep.
Here's my goalpost. Here's my chest up. If I do this like this, that's as far down as I can go.
Yeah. Okay, so what I want you to do now is force your shoulders forward. So right there, now pull your elbows up with your hands pointing towards the floor.
Well,
Okay,
if I do that,
that's
then
fine.
it shrugs.
If you shrug up, go to a certain extent, you won't shrug. So just like 90 basically. Yep. So you're gonna come down in front of the body with the weights. Start right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I really think that this has to do with being a fat
Just
guy.
limited range of
To be
motion. That's
completely
fine.
honest. Right, I just don't have the range of
Prioritize
motion.
Prioritize
So the palms-
elbows up, hands down. If it gets to the point to where your hands start to rise up with your arm, then don't go as high. Just stay in that point where you can keep the hand down.
I done already. It's so like I already forgot which way I'm supposed to
Palms
hold them.
facing the wall, so I guess now it would be your palms facing the computer.
Okay. Okay. Chest up.
Yep. And then elbows up. Good. Like that. Now bring it down. 1, 2. Good. 3. So this is just a lateral raise without the tension point being on the elbow.
Okay, that's good. I mean, I like it. I suck at new
So
exercise.
just think of it as such. Think of it as a lateral raise. That kind of makes it a little bit easier to process in the brain. Good. There you go. 8, 9. One more skip. 10. Good. Rest. Good. No elbow pain, right?
I mean, it gives me pain,
Okay,
but
it's
up
not
here in
like
my
twingy,
shoulders.
like super sharp though, right? Okay, good.
No, it just feels tired.
Let's see how this looks on camera. You ready?
Looks a lot better than me. Looks pretty good, Coach. How long's it been since you've done a
Last year,
bodybuilding
September
competition?
1st, Labor Day last year. Two.
See, I shrug every
That's
time.
fine.
I don't know how you're supposed to do it.
You're not like super shrugging. You're not like grabbing your traps up, which is good. Nice.
Ooh,
Good. 3 more.
man, that's hard.
I know. Give me
That
3
is
more.
so hard.
3. Good. 2. Last
Oh,
1. Nice. Rest.
oh. Man, those hurt. Joe.
Let's get the shoulders going.
Yeah. I gotta get a different pair of shorts. These ones are retarded. Or, I'm sorry, stupid. They're so big and, like, they're the ones I wore when I first got in here. And I got them tied now, but they look like bloomers. They just, I keep on trying on my old clothes. That's how come I have a lot of clothes because
Yeah.
I'm using my old stuff that I
Right.
used 20 years ago. My wife kept all that shit. I told her, as I'm done with stuff,
Yeah.
throw it away. I don't want it anymore. I don't ever want to be like
She's
this again.
prepared for this.
So don't. Well, I'm talking
Yeah.
about now. When I send
Right,
stuff out,
right.
I don't want it back. Two, 3,
Nice.
4, 5, 6,
Good.
7,
Hey, Skip, face away from the camera
8.
for these. Let me
Huh?
see your back.
9, 10,
Nice.
11,
Good.
12.
Rest.
Oh my gosh.
Very good. Yeah, back's looking good.
See, I can't get my arms at 90 like,
No, yeah,
like
that's-
you're wanting. I don't have that range
You
of
gotta
motion.
build that range of motion.
How do I do
Yep.
that? Like just doing these, or is there something else I
Stretching
should
the
be doing?
shoulders, like doing things like dead hangs, and doing exercises like that will help a lot.
Okay.
It's just using that range of motion. If you don't use it, you lose it, right? It's like old people. The older you get,
I
the more you
definitely-
stop bending over, and the next thing you know, you can't bend over.
I definitely don't have the range
You
of
can
motion.
also, Skip. You can do this with a band. This is one of my favorite backstage pump up exercises for my shoulders. Is I'll put that band under my feet and I'll grab it wide and I'll almost do like a reverse fly with it. I'll really try to stretch it open and pull up at the same time, and then I can squeeze.
Oh, we've
and I
done
can
those
squeeze
before.
my lats as I do this, right? So I get a little bit of a lat pull, I get a little bit of a rear delt pump, I get a lot of a lateral delt and front delt pump, and then I can bring it out in front of me a little bit if I want to use that front delt just a little bit more. So I can be out here,
We
at like a 45-degree angle out to my side, or I can be like out here at a 90-degree angle to my side with the band, or I can just pull it out in front and literally just work that front delt with the band. So I can hit all 3 delt heads, or if I want to, I can take that band, bend over, put it under my feet, and open like a rear delt fly.
we don't even do one of my favorite exercises in here, which is I got this leather belt. I love
Yeah.
the chest flies with that thing. I told
I
you I
know.
liked
Well-
them, and we stopped
Well,
doing
because
them. I was like,
right
"You son
after
of
that,
a-"
you hurt your elbow. Yeah, chest.
Oh, is
chest
that
fly,
why?
that shit's gonna make it hurt like a motherfucker.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do these. I'm gonna try to do this
So
way better.
Think of opening them out
Okay.
a little bit too, Skip. Like you can open outward. There you go.
I just can't raise
You see
it
how
that high.
your stopping point is at the bottom at your legs? Rest them in front of you. Like put them together in front of you. Yep. Now open, swing them out
Yeah.
and pull up. There. Push out. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. There we go. 6, 7, 8. Good. Come on. 9. 10. 2 more. 11. Last one. Up. Good.
I think now it's
Okay.
skull crushers. Pretty sure.
What you think about those? Those burn, right?
Yeah, they burn, but it's great. It's like I love this workout.
Yeah, those upright rows are really
Like-
really productive, but a lot of people do them wrong.
Like I love this whole workout, dude.
If you were to
Freaking
stay with your hands like together in front of you and just pull straight up, trying to keep the hands together, you would work nothing but your traps. And as the further
Okay.
you open those arms out, the more you work into your lateral delt.
So, do you want me to try to do skull crushers with or without the left
Let's do
arm?
them. Whoa.
I'm pretty sure if I do
What if
20s,
we
I can
just
do them no
do
problem.
banded overhead tricep extensions Yeah.
Like
Do you
this?
think that'll hurt the elbow?
Okay. I don't think so. That's not the
Right.
motion that
Picking
hurts
the dumbbell up, right? Okay. All right. So
That's
let's try
right.
that then.
We'll try the red band.
Yep.
Like
Yes,
this,
sir.
right? You're good with this? Okay. I have to do it this way. 1, 2,
There you go.
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7,
8,
8,
9,
9,
10,
10,
11,
11,
12. Good. Come on.
12,
13.
13,
One more.
14,
Good. That's it.
15.
Heck yeah. Okay. Let's change our grip up a little bit. I want you to hold it one side in each hand and then open it up a little bit this time and then push straight out.
Yeah,
I
so
want
that
you
it
to
hits
be
both
about
of them.
shoulder width apart. Maybe a little less than shoulder width apart with your hands.
Okay. Because you feel like my right
Not
hand's doing all the
necessarily,
work, right?
but I definitely want to get because when you're overhead and your hands are together, it's really easy to let the front delt take over a little bit or a little bit of the lats as you're pulling forward.
Yeah.
But if you open it up, it gives you a little bit more stability in the shoulder, so you can really push through both triceps.
Okay. Yeah, because I felt like I wasn't pushing through my triceps good enough. Just
As
now.
you come back,
Now
as you
I
come
might
back
have
to
to.
Skip,
I might have to go to a smaller
watch
band.
my elbows right here. As those hands are coming back, don't let the elbows come up to where you have to you have to stretch through the lat. Keep the elbows stationary, push out,
Okay.
and then just let the arm bend back to that spot.
Right. Okay. Roger. I'm just gonna put this one up there in case. I feel like if I try to stretch it out,
Okay,
it might
perfect.
be a little too hard. But I don't know for sure. Okay, so we're gonna bring it back to where I'm nice and stretched like this. And now I've got it. I got a little bit of a gap. It's about
Okay,
about
try to keep that
10
gap
inches.
just like that.
Yeah, see, I can't.
Okay.
I can't do the red like that with it spread apart. Yeah, I mean you're taking
Right.
basically a foot off of it.
And then what you can do too, Skip, with the blue
Okay.
band, what I want you to do is hinge at the waist to where when you push, you're pushing towards the floor.
Okay.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. 7. Yeah, there we go. 8. Good. Now, as you get
Damn.
closer, now get those
Whatcha.
hands together and finish the reps with those hands close. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good. Nice. Rest.
Yeah, I can only get like 8 of those, but it's hard. Like you're like I'm shaking and shit.
Yeah, because
Not
now they
bad,
have
like
to
it just-
independently stabilize.
just shaking.
So, now they
Oh,
can't help
yeah.
each other. You got each one has to do its own job.
I feel like my right arm almost could do
Yeah.
the reds by itself, but my left arm not so much. Oh, I hate my dick too, man. I hate it. Like that's the worst thing. Like right now, I can't stand. I would be fine with it if it didn't look like it hung over. And I feel like I never really felt like it hung over as much as
because
it
it's
does
looser.
now.
You ain't got all the fat pushing behind that skin anymore.
I hate it. I
It's all
hate
right.
it.
It's the It's like a
Like
battle
for a-
scar for now, you know.
Yeah. Like honestly, the only part I think is gonna always look nasty on me is right here,
No.
right next to my sack.
Your legs will probably look really good before your stomach does. Yep.
What?
Because most men, we lose most of our body fat around our legs are usually our leanest next to our arms, and then it's our abdomen and our low back. One,
Oh yeah. 1,
2, good.
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7,
8,
8,
9. Good.
9.
Come on. 10. Good. Squeeze them together.
Ah,
11,
11,
12.
12,
Good. Come on.
13,
14.
14, 15.
Nice.
Oh, that's working those triceps now, baby.
Getting them pumped up.
Whew. I think I need a Swiffer mop to mop up under
Right.
here after I'm
Little
done each
sweat
day.
drips.
I get down there with my wet wipes, but I took my shirt off
Yeah,
today.
got little
Big
droplets
mistake.
everywhere, huh?
Oh yeah.
I know when I fucking sit in the sauna, my you know how when you sit down, your belly laps over your pants, right? Well, when I fucking sit in the sauna,
Yeah.
that little lap, that a drip will drip from right there, and then I look down and it looks like I fucking pissed myself. Every
You left
time,
the
man.
snail
Every time I
trail?
get out the sauna, it looks like I peed myself. I'm like, damn.
Taylor says, I heard doing lightweight and shit ton of reps helps with sagging skin after weight loss, or at least that's what David Goggins said when he lost a ton of weight.
Building muscle will help with saggy skin. That's all it is.
Who is David Goggins?
Is a former Army Ranger, Navy SEAL. He's the one that holds the pull-up competition, held the pull-up world record until that dude beat him. Yeah.
Oh, really? That little guy?
Yeah.
That little
Actually,
guy's
there was a
amazing.
dude before him too that beat David. David's record was set like 2018 or something like that.
That guy will do like a 7-8 minute video while he's just doing slow pull-ups. I'm like,
I know.
you son of a bitch.
Full conversation while doing pull-ups too.
Yeah, I'm like, don't talk,
for
don't
about
even look
10
at
to
me.
15 reps, but then we ain't conversating no more. Yeah.
Yeah, now shut up. 2, 3,
4. Good.
4, 5,
Good.
6, 7, 8,
No.
9. Oh, I can't do it. 10, 11,
12. Good.
12,
13.
13,
14.
14,
15. Good.
15. So is that David Goggins? Was he in really good shape and then he wasn't?
He was in really shitty shape and then he was.
Well, how was he a ranger and then like tell me the
So
timeline.
before he joined the Navy SEALs, before he joined the military, he was like 290 pounds or so, 300 and something pounds, and then he dropped down so he could enlist in the military.
How old was
he? In his late 20s, early 30s, I think.
when he went into as an Army Ranger? How old was he, Taylor? Because this is all I got to say about that. When I was 30, that's a lot different than when I'm 50. Do you know what I'm saying? It's just not the same.
Me training at 25 wasn't the same as me training at 35. Like now I got to worry about my back and fucking shit, and I got to stretch.
Before, I didn't have to do any of that. So David Goggins is an American endurance athlete, retired United States Navy SEAL, former Air Force tactical air controller, author, and motivational speaker, often referred to as the toughest man alive. He's widely known for his extreme physical feats and philosophy of mental toughness, which in details his best-selling memoirs, Can't Hurt Me and Never Finished.
How old is he now?
He was born in 1975.
Okay, so he's a year older than me. So I am, you know, I don't like comparing myself to people, because I think, like, for one thing, I'm not 500 pounds. The biggest I've ever been is when Coach got me just now. I've never been bigger than that. That was the heaviest I've ever been in my life. I'm not a 500-pound guy, but I've been out of shape for a long time. But
Oh, so Skip, he in 2013 he broke the world record for pull-ups, completing 4,030 pull-ups in 17 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. Like he's obviously an amazing specimen that has, you know,
Yeah.
I've never done any of that. I wasn't 20 years. So if I was 20 years old, I've been keeping myself in shape for 20 years. I got out of shape for 5 years. It would be easier for me now than it is right now, where I've
Correct.
never done any
Now,
of this.
there's
Like-
a plus and a negative to that. The plus side of starting early is that you can, like, you know, develop that through time, and then you can keep that longevity.
Well,
right?
muscle memory.
Starting now, you have a better, like a wiser outlook on life than you did at 20. You have a probably a lot better discipline than you did at 20. You have less shit going on in life. You know, your kids graduated. It'd be so much harder to start this at 20 and be consistent with it versus now, in my opinion, as someone who tried to do it then and has done it as an adult. I feel like now, as an older person, it's a lot easier for me to just lock in on things and be like, okay, this is what I'm doing now, versus when I was 20, I wanted to fucking change every week.
No, I understand what you're saying. That's not what I'm getting at. What I'm getting at is if you're 25 years old and you have a disposition, like, so there's genetics that tie into this. As we go on, I'm starting to think that I have decent genetics. Correct. And I've wasted them. Here's why I say that. I'm leaning up quite nicely. Like, my body is turning into something that I like to see. I'm looking at my arms in that mirror, and I'm like, for 4 months I've been doing this, and my arms look like that. What are they going to look like in 12 months? I think that I have a disposition to be able to get in shape. I've never known that, but I know that at 25 years old, if I would have done this same thing, I would have been able to increase the speed that I'm getting into shape. I would have been able to, if I would have met you at 25 and I had the disposition, the want and desire, I could have done better than I did today. And that Goggins is the perfect example.
Do you want to know one of the two things that stop, the three things that's stopping you right now from making that same progress as you did at 25? Testosterone.
Testosterone.
Your weight currently.
My current weight.
And your potential for injury.
And you're exactly right. I'm scared shitless to injure myself. That's a mental block that I'm having right now. I'm scared to death. Every time we do something and something happens, like, I'm 50 years old. I'm 50. I understand that in that right there, looking at myself, I don't see a 50-year-old man. But the reality of it is, I'm a 50-year-old man, and I'm scared to death.
I will say
I'm
this
scared
too, though,
to death.
For the most part, for a 50-year-old man, you're very well preserved.
Yeah, I have done manual labor my whole life, and I think that that's got me to the point. That's what's made it to where I can
even
do
then, like
this. Is because
I've got friends that have been doing manual labor their whole life in their late 40s, early 50s. Like most of them younger than you that have collected way more fucking injuries than you have. You know what I mean? Like some of them like have like arthritis in their back already, and their fucking elbows don't work at all anymore, and their hands are fucking. One of my buddies, his hand is stuck like this from the amount of years he spent with a jackhammer, like, and he's 37. So, like, you know, you're pretty well preserved. You took decent care of yourself considering you weren't really taking care of yourself. So that says another level about your genetic disposition. You know, you're saying like you have good genetics, and I would have to agree with that based on how well you've preserved yourself into your 50s, especially with a lower testosterone level. Because
I've had my injuries. I've had both elbows operated on. I've had both hands reconstructed because they were bad. I've had 4 knee surgeries. I had my right big toe cut off.
And like I've had plenty of guys with. I guarantee you, I could go find another guy out there that's had the same exact surgeries as you, almost same exact collection of injuries, same age, and is in fucking shit shape and fucking can't move around right now because they didn't heal properly because of, one, maybe their stupidity, or 2, their genetic disposition didn't allow them to get.
Genetics, you're really dead on right there, Coach. I really believe what you're saying, because for one thing, I know that I did this. I was kind of dumb. Like when I had my 4 knee surgeries, I had knee surgery 3 months later. I was longshoreman. You're supposed to wait. My daughter has had this. She had a ACL repaired. She's still scared to death to use her knee. I used mine 3 months later, jumping on and off flatbed trucks. My third ACL reconstruction,
I was running an 8-minute mile 3 months after it, and I wasn't even supposed to be walking for 4 months.
Exactly, and I was 300 pounds. I was 300 pounds back then, and so I think that even my hands, I think the reason that they healed is because I used them. I didn't sit there and just wait for them to.
I sent a video of me squatting 315 to my most recent knee surgeon, and he messaged me back with "See you soon."
You know, I want to, when we get out of this room, Coach, because you're going to come here next January, correct? You're putting it on your calendar, you're coming? When you come, I think we should go to a gym and do some maxing. I want to see what I can do with that.
I mean, we definitely can. The thing is you'll be a little leaner there, so you ain't going to be nearly as strong. Yeah, for sure.
As right now? You don't think so? You think I'm going to be weaker than I am right now?
The science of the decline is going to be that mass moves mass. So we can keep you pretty strong, right? But let's say.
No, this is so interesting to learn. I did not know that.
I mean, think about it like this. Let's say you and I walk into a gym right now. I'm untrained, like me, like you when you walked into the room in January 10th, and me at my size right now, but untrained. Never trained before, just a skinny, normal fucking dude. We walk into a gym, we get underneath the barbell, 9 times out of 10, you're going to be able to press more than me.
So I see a flaw in that logic. And this is the only reason why. I have a terrible memory. I've said this a million times, but I have one memory of weightlifting when I was a children, when I was like 9th grade. Okay, so I wasn't very old. In 9th grade, I told you I was 5'9" and 150 pounds. There was 2 other guys that they were like 6 foot tall and like 130 pounds. They outbenched everybody else in the. And when I say outbenched, it was just the Olympic bar and 45s. That's all they did. But there was nobody else that could even touch it. It was just those 2.
They were bigger than everybody else.
The rest of us. Well, they were bigger, but they were leaner. They were only 100 and they were 30 pounds less than me.
Their mass is, they have a lot more mass than you. As a taller person, they're taking up more space.
Yeah, okay, there you go. So see, there isn't a flaw in your
Yeah,
logic.
it's,
I
I
just
mean,
didn't
to an
understand.
extent,
I thought about
yes, you're
that.
right. If like, let's say I'm 180 pounds and, you know, I'm 5'8" and you're, 6 foot and 160 pounds, you're going to be able to move more weight. But if I'm 5'8", 180 pounds and you're 6 foot, 180 pounds, then chances are I'm probably going to be able to move more weight. If that makes any sense.
I have thought about that day for 35 years.
When there's
I thought about it.
when there's
I
a
thought-
gap in, like, let's say you're someone of size that you would say mass is moving more weight because of how big they are, but you then bring a guy in that is shorter than them, but with the same weight, they will be able to push probably about the same amount, if not more.
So another thing is, I always thought that it would be harder for him to put up the same amount of weight because he had about
Correct.
6-inch reach on me.
So they do have a
And
lot,
so, like, I sit there and I
longer
watch
range
this.
of motion, and it is a little bit harder for them. But that's also the thing. I mean, think about it. Like, if you go up to a 7-foot guy, it doesn't matter if he weighs your weight or not, he could still probably fucking throw you around.
Oh yeah, yeah. I watched this midget. It was a lady midget.
Yep.
She was a power lifter. Amazing. Don't get me wrong, but she had like, I don't know, 225 pounds up on the bench, and she goes there. Her arms didn't move half an inch, and it was a clean lift. I was like,
follow
what
this
in
guy
the
on
F?
Instagram. His name is, what is it? It's the Juggernaut, I think it is.
It's not the 160. Is he 160 pounds?
Bodybuilding dwarf.
Oh no, that's a different one. And then what happened to Anatoly? Why is that guy so tiny?
Yeah.
Have you seen his legs? They're the littlest legs I've ever seen. And that guy deadlifts like a mofo.
The thing about Anatoly is that he's built that strength. You can build strength as a small guy because strength and muscle don't correlate, but strength and mass do. But you can also build mass from progressive overload. You can teach the body and the skeletal muscle system and the central nervous system to move more weight, but that takes a lot of really good programming and like progressive overload techniques that I mean, most people won't adapt to their programming because it's very fucking tricky. You're talking about like doing sets. Like, to build strength like that, you would be going into the gym, you would be doing like 5x5s, right? So you'd be 5 sets, 5 reps, heavy weight, to where like you're literally failing on your 5th rep. And then you would drop like 5 to 10 pounds off and then do it again. And then next week you would put 2.5 pounds on top of whatever your starting set was, and then you would work with that. And then every couple of weeks your goal would be to add in 2.5 pounds, 2.5 pounds, or 5 pounds, 2.5 on each side, until you hit that point. And then you would work that for 5 reps until you can do 6, and then you go to the next set, and then you work that until you can get to 5 reps, and then you go to 6, and then you keep moving up that way. And it takes time. It's a lot of like, when you're working on strength like that, you don't just go into the gym and train. There's a rhyme and a reason for everything you're doing, so it makes it a lot more difficult, a lot harder to adapt that into a program.
What you're doing and what Anatoly are doing are two completely different things, right?
Oh yes.
You're more aesthetics. He's more powerlifting.
I go to the gym to create as much damage as I can to the muscle tissue, and to contract the muscles as hard as I can. My goal isn't to build strength. My goal is to build muscle, and the byproduct of building muscle is added strength. But I can be 250 pounds of solid muscle, but if I only train doing chest press with 50 pounds, then 60 is always going to be hard.
Yeah, I had a guy when I was on the rig. I was 294 pounds when I was on the rig. When I was 294 pounds, he was about 180, and he was a weightlifter. He just kept in shape. He was the same age as me, and he looked. I mean, he was buff. And we were sitting on the plane, and somebody else, I think they called me a fat ass or something. He says, He says, "Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Because Skip's like 6'1", 294 pounds. Like, I'm 180 pounds. He would murder me. Like, he's got so much mass. He's just gonna like bulldoze. Like, do you just want to get bulldozed?
It's like, think about like fighting a fucking gorilla, bro. A gorilla would just grab you and tear you apart. Like, they have so much more strength and size than you. It's just you're defenseless. You can't do shit.
I didn't really ever think of that. Like, when I'm standing somebody, I don't feel like I'm 100 pounds bigger than... Like, when I'm standing with somebody, I don't feel that much bigger than they are. I've seen it on their face. I've seen people's mouths quiver when they, you know, when you're 300 pounds and somebody talks shit to you, and then you bow up at them. Oh yeah, and then their mouth quivers a little bit. You can see it, and then I back off because I'm like, oh gosh, I don't. Like, I thought we were just arguing.
Amber was having some issues with her previous workplace, and I show up one day because she had played me a recording of the shit that happened, and I was like, I'm coming up there. So I wanted to talk to the manager, her general manager, and when I got there, I was like, you know what? Like, I was in a tank top, already kind of looks a little scary, I would guess, but I was like, I'm about to do fucking 50 push-ups before I walk up to the door, just so I have like this like skin splitting fucking pump when I walk. Dude, I walk up to that door and she walks out to greet me, and I was like, where's the manager at? She goes, gets the assistant manager. He comes outside, and I guess he figures she's walking him up to a client. And they had just had this meeting where they berated her for fucking 45 minutes. So as soon as she was like, this is my husband, Jake, dude, I watched this guy gulp. And I was like, I got you now, motherfucker.
Yeah. I know exactly.
Once I see that look, on somebody's face, I instantly know I've got the upper hand.
Yeah, I try so hard not, like, I do it on accident. I won't, like now if I can get down to 215 pounds with clothes on, I'll look not intimidating anymore. I don't like being intimidating. No. It sucks. Because it happened when you don't want to.
I know. I have clients that will be, that have worked out at the gym alongside of me, next to me, around me for years, needing help, never once asked me for help. They know I'm a coach. They know my record. And then eventually they come and talk to me, or I initiate a conversation with them, which gives them the opening to continue talking. And they're like, man, I thought you were going to be an asshole. Like, you just give off that dick vibe. But then when I talk to you, I realize you're a super sweet guy. And I'm like, well, sorry. Like, I guess I'm a little intimidating to people that don't know me, but like, I don't even realize I do that. I don't try to put off like a fuck off.
Oh, I definitely would not have approached you. Not because I was scared, but intimidated.
And I think that's what it is. It's like the muscles, the tattoos. It can be intimidating.
Yeah. Well, the tattoos do nothing to me. I don't care about none of that. I just would have been intimidated about your muscles. And not that I'm scared, just intimidated.
This is
like, so there's a couple of good Prince quotes in there.
Where are we at? Coach's mustache won the Kentucky Derby on a jackass. Coach's mustache made HR stand for home run. All right, Prince, you got it you got it today.
Hilarious. I love Prince, man.
That's what I come here for. I don't even like Skip anymore. I just come for Prince's remarks.
I just come for Prince's comments. Katie has been in here. I keep on thinking that she's going to be back to the workouts. But
she better be.
She's been. Yeah, I know, right? She's talking about that she wants to get back down to her welterweight. I mean, I'll tell you what. That was today's workout was motivating because I could see the differences. Like seeing the differences.
I think today you got a good dose of seeing progress and feeling progress.
I did. I mean, we did a shit pot of freaking push-ups today. Gosh damn. And also we did a workout that didn't hurt my arm, and I really
that'll
liked
keep the
that.
stress down too when you're not hurting like a motherfucker when you're finished with your workout.
It's such a weird thing, that arm thing, because you did all that stuff today, no pain. But then I'll twist a doorknob or on my sewing machine, if I reach back there, like, so if you look at the screen right now, you'll see what my hand's doing. This is what it takes to bring the foot up. You put your arm back and then you just take your fingers and you flip it up. Well, pushing up with my fingers hurts so incredibly bad. Like, it hurts.
What about whilst you're washing your hair?
Like, no, nothing.
Yeah, it's because that palm's this way.
Nothing. But holding my cell phone bent like this is painful.
Well, hopefully it fucking the irritation goes down a little bit and it'll just stop hurting.
Well, I started taking NSAIDs morning and night, and those take usually a week to get. I thought that it would go away by now, to be completely honest.
If thing's really pissed off.
Because it's not like, oh, it's pissed off. It's just pissed off, man.
Well, like my dad used to say, I'd rather be pissed off than pissed on.
That's right. But anyways, thanks, Coach. Awesome,
Yes,
awesome,
sir,
awesome,
Good job,
awesome work.
I'm
really
I'm
good.
super proud of the progress. I think you've, like, I mean, we kind of, we look at it every day and we talk about it so much that we forget to kind of step back and look at where you came, like where you started. But like every time I do, I'm just like, fuck yeah, man. So.
Well, like taking my shirt off, which is embarrassing because I don't think that I look good. Don't get me wrong, but I look different. And that's what's awesome.
And
I look
ain't
different.
nothing wrong with taking your shirt off. It might feel embarrassing, but like I can turn on a TV right now and guarantee you I can find a shirtless fat dude on TV in 5 minutes. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So,
I know. Thanks,
it's
man. He's like, oh, there's all kinds of shirtless fat dudes. You're not the only
you're
one.
the
You
only
son
one
of a
fucking
bitch.
sitting in a room live streaming yourself shirtless, probably.
Yeah, probably. But honestly, like I said, like when I look at my chest and stuff, there's some areas that I could see I want it to fill in more. Like when I flex, it's not taking up my entire chest right here. So if I go over here, you know, if you cut your chest down and then it comes over like this, and it's like a big square. Mine, when I flex it, it's only about it starts right here. But then it's like under here, this is all fat still. My chest is actually quite, my under.
You need a lot more of the, let's see. You need a lot more of like that
It's
upper
under
pec,
here, Coach.
right?
No, my upper pec is what's growing.
We need
It's
to do
the
more
lower.
decline stuff.
Yeah, my up there is tight.
Under booby.
It's underneath.
So wide grip,
under there.
wide grip
Under
pressing is going to work the outside, and then like a decline press or like a cable downward fly is going to work the underside of that pec. If you pull your arm back like this and then put your other hand on the bottom of your titty and then push down, you'll feel the underside of your pec turn on, especially if you press into the pec. Yeah.
So does that mean when you're on your back, you hold your weights down lower?
No, that means you would have to put yourself in a decline. But I think the best way, since you don't have a decline bench, the best way for you to do that would be to do like a cable decline fly. So basically you would set the cables up like you like to, right? Or your band up like you like to. And then instead of pushing here, you lift the chest and you push there.
Instead of there,
downward.
So go
from the side, it wouldn't be here.
Okay, yeah.
It would be
okay. Okay, and I don't do that.
And I think to really hit that the proper way, you would probably have to do it from your knees. Because you ideally want the cable behind you so you can push down, and instead of having to come back here, you can kind of stretch up into it and push downward into it.
Yeah, when I'm like, if I was to flex like this, my chest basically goes It's tight. All the way up here is tight. Like it's going clear up to my
Right.
collarbone. That feels great, and it goes all the way to the center of my chest, but it only comes down to right here. This is where the muscle stops, and then this is all fat. So right here is where the muscle stops.
Yeah.
So does that seem like I need to do declines? And then
in
over
general,
here it's tight. It's
in
all
general,
tight
the
all
more
the
you
way
work
through
the
here.
chest, the fuller it's going to get. Because every time you do a chest workout, you're technically engaging the whole pec. But what part of the pec is being engaged is the question, right? Like what part is getting the most work? My coach, Charles, used to have a very smart thing that I never really thought about until he said it. And I asked him one day, I was like, if you could only do one chest workout for the rest of your life, what would it be? And he said decline. And it kind of struck me because not a lot of people even do a lot of decline stuff. And he said simply because, like, even though you're working the bottom of the pec, you're still working the whole pec. You're just, decline is one of the only things that's going to really hit the bottom. So you're going to get the bottom, you're going to get the top, but you're going to be primarily hitting the bottom of your pec. So if there's one exercise that works the whole pec and not just the upper pec, then why not choose that one? And so that's my
Yeah, that makes
take
sense.
on it as well. I do more incline than I do anything because my goal has always been to like fill in that upper area. I've always had a decent lip at the bottom. And from the side, like I've got a decent thickness here. So like my goal has always been putting on more size at the top.
Okay, yeah.
My goal is to be able to do this.
Well, I can tell you this: I had no chest when we started. Like the amount of muscle I've gained on my chest is crazy. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that, but I can tell you this: that the amount of muscle that I gained now maybe it was just dehydrated, like you said my shoulders were. But I've never had a chest muscle like this. I've never had chest like this ever in my life.
Well, you're getting there, bud. You're looking better every day. You just got to keep plugging away.
That's why the other day when you said that the scale's been dead nuts on the whole time, I call bullshit because it's saying that I've only gained like 5 pounds of muscle over the last 4 months, but I got 3 or 4 pounds in my freaking chest.
It's called recomposition for a reason. Your body's taken, it's like reproportioning your mass.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, man.
I got you.
I'm gonna head out.
All right,
client
folks. Well,
in like 30 minutes. So
thank you. Yeah, do it.
No worries,
do it.
boss.
Thank you so
Have a
much.
good one.
And
Yes,
again,
sir.
so awesome.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see ya. Yeah. Whew. Oh, I gotta go take a shower. Thanks, Duda. I appreciate it. That was a good workout, actually. Very, very good. I gotta go take a shower before I start finishing my towels up. Hey, BV. I'm just like sitting there thinking about that workout just now, thinking, gosh damn, that was a good workout. I gotta go take a shower now, though. Oh, Canada. I gotta look at something, man. Wow, I was fat. Cheese and rice. Gosh damn. I want you guys to see something. Wow. I haven't got there yet, Ike. Look at all that room I have. Freaking Ike. Hey, look at that. Ike's like Ike in the stream is saying glute squeeze. Oh my gosh. I was using 10 pounders. I was using 10 pounders right there. Like I tried to do that with 60s to 80s right now. Just FYI. Oh my gosh, I was using the bench to do squats. Look at the big ass on that thing. I look like I got a gorilla's ass. Look at the size of my ass. Jeez. All right, I'm going to turn this off for a second because... Yeah, I did. I got some big old cake. Okay, I'm trying to find a particular video. Man, that was insane. Let's see. Let's see, that's 5 a.m. Here's what I wanted to see. Right here. Let's watch this. Damn, I got a big ass. Stream is such a different animal than it was back then. Thanks, Lois. Wow, I'm fat. Joe, I did not realize I was that fat. I'm not gonna lie. We got 2 more rounds of that. Sorry, fat boy. Okay, so this isn't the one I want either. I want my first push-up. Let's see here. Thanks, BB. Okay, so that was day 7. So it would be 6, 5. Okay, so we need 7. Day 7, 8, 9. Should be this one. Man, I feel like I did push-ups the first week. I'm gonna go back to like see, that's 48. I really feel awesome today. I did get my walk in today. I don't know why I feel so good, but I feel good. Hey, I can't say that I do, but that doesn't mean I have a terrible memory, so I'm not the right person. Well, I don't remember anybody. Unless you're here all the time. You don't have to leave. I'm happy to have you here. Appreciate you coming in. Damn, Skip. I just got done with my workout. Well, everybody calls me out on everything. So I got done with my workout like an hour ago. But I just got done with my workout, and I'm looking at myself from when I started to what I am now. I'm going to make this video about 43 seconds. 43 seconds is how long it took me to do 22 push-ups. When I first started in the isolation room, I could do 1 to 3 push-ups. When I started in this room, I was on 12 medications. I'm on 0 today, including mental health medications. I haven't been on a mental health medication for a couple of months now. I'm stronger, I'm healthier, I'm looking forward to life. Yeah, I could quit now. But what I'm doing is working. From the very, very beginning, I said that I'm doing this to give myself 365 days to change my life. I'm at day 131 today. In 4 months, I'm on no medications. My blood pressure is normal. I can do 22, 23 push-ups in a row. I did, 100 push-ups during my workout. Even with a arm injury on my left side, I figure out how to do it. I mean, you're going to get injuries. You put as much effort in as I have, and you're going to get injuries. I'm 50 years old. I'm loving life. People keep on trying to get me to quit. You guys keep trying to get me to quit. You say it's all a money grab. I'm not making any money. I changed my camera. I don't like using this one for what I'm doing. I use this one instead. Let's see here. Oh man. Oh man. I need to take a shower, Ike, but I got sidetracked, brother. I still got lots of work to do today too. It's already 4 o'clock. Well, let's skip here in the isolation here, and I just got done with my workout. We're going to try to make this video about 40 seconds long, about the amount of time it took me to do my first set of push-ups today. When I first started in the isolation room, I could do 1 to 3 push-ups. Today, I can do 20 to 25. I'm working so hard in here on everything, mentally, physically. In 131 days, I take no medications. 0. When I got in here, I was 10, 12 medications. I don't even remember. It was 10 to 12. I take no mental health medications anymore. I take nothing. I'm not on testosterone. I'm not on peptides. I'm not on GLP-1s. I've lost 56 pounds. I feel amazing. People just think that I should quit. Quit why? You want me to quit? Is what I'm doing bothering you so much that I should quit? I probably won't put that in the video, but it does annoy me. Maybe I should make this video more upbeat. Well, it's day 10. No, I'm sorry. Well, it's day 131 of the isolation room, and I just thought I would talk about progress for a second. In the video below, that is me today, doing my first set of 22, I think it was, push-ups in a row. When I first started in the isolation room, I could get 1 to 3. The changes that I'm having in my overall health and mental health is astounding. When I first started in the room, I was 10 to 12 medications deep. I take 0, not mental health, nothing. I feel great. My mental health is great. I have got about 2/3 of the year left. I don't take GLP-1s. I don't take peptides. I'm not on testosterone. Just doing it the all-natural way. Hard work, discipline. I wish I could express the feeling that I have on the actual wins that I'm having. Actually, I'm going to go a different route with this video. It's day 131 of the isolation year, and below you're seeing me do 22 push-ups at once without stopping. And I got a challenge for you. Let's do push-ups together. If you come in the room and you want to do some push-ups, now there's caveat. You'll have to show yourself on video. But you want to do some push-ups? Let's do them. I got a lot of people that think that I'm not having any progress in the isolation room. Well, I mean, I think going from 1 to 3 push-ups to 22 is pretty good. I've done 100 push-ups today. Seems like progress. You know, I had to upgrade my weights. Gosh, I suck at making videos. I really want to post this video of me doing push-ups, but I don't know what to say, guys. Who knows what to say? What's something that they're not going to think that I'm an ass wagon? Boots and shoes and boots and shoes and boots and shoes and boots and shoes. Maybe I just say how I feel right now. It's day 131 of the isolation year, and I have spent about an hour trying to figure out what I'm going to say to you guys. And it's only because how excited I am. It's day 131 of the isolation. It's day 131 of the isolation year, and I've been sitting here for about an hour trying to figure out what I'm going to tell you guys. I have no idea what to tell anybody. All I know is that I'm having real progress, and I feel fantastic. I did 22 push-ups today when I started out being able to do 1 or 2. progress isn't immediate, but it's real. I'm so proud of myself right now that I can't even explain it. And I sat here for long enough to just sit there and squirm in my own skin of what to tell you guys, because I'm so afraid of what you're going to say. What do I care what you're going to say? I'm proud of myself. I worked my ass off. I'm 50 years old. I turned 50 years old 2 weeks ago, and I do more than the national average of men my age with push-ups. More. I don't know. Maybe I won't do a video. Actually, maybe I'll do this video just with music, no talking. Repetition, Ike. Any input, folks? Por favor? Porfa stinker? Should I turn it down? Hey, my speakers are blown. Yeah, I'm more looking for if it's good or not. Is that like, so I don't know what you're saying there. Remember how I have aphantasia? I can't figure out if what you're saying is that's a bad thing or if you're just making a joke. I can't read between the lines, Ike. Yeah, that's a good idea, Joe. I really wish you would stop, you freaking jackwagon. There you go. Okay. Should I take out the day 131 of the isolation year and just put that at the top? My speakers are blown. Sounds like a personal problem. You never know what's going to happen inside the isolation room. Should I? I see what you're saying.
what you gonna do?
Hard to tell where those are. There's one. But this one right here is like right here. And there's one right there. I like that one. Caitlin? You're talking about Kay? Her name? Oh. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I'm just editing a video, Fly. Editing, like this is a video, this is a workout that I did today. What are some other accomplishments? Because I could put other accomplishments in here. Day 131. Oh yeah, no medications. So you like this music better? Uh, I don't know which one to do. I'm not that good at that kind of stuff, picking music. So which one do you guys like better? So I can play them both. So let me save this. Yeah, I like the rock one better, but that's because I'm a rock guy. I'm going to stick with the rock. Like, it would be disingenuous, I feel like, for me to do the techno stuff. I've never even listened to a word of that shit in my life. Where the hell's my phone this time? There it is. You know, I thought about that. All right. I'm just gonna call you Fly, K. I used to call. You remember? I used to call you Alt Right. Ha, ha. I was watching an old. Or no, I was looking. Look at this. Fly. Watch. Look at this. This is how meaningful you have been to the stream. Let's see. Look at that. This is one of our emojis. There's your name right there over the trash can. She only put one name there. This was Haley drew this the first couple of weeks of the isolation year when I fell. Remember? Anyways, oh, you can't see it. Gosh damn it! Hold on. Oh yeah, you can see it. You can see it right there. I think it's awesome. I was just I'm gonna make that into a patch, and I was just, oh look, there's Fly. I'm thinking about doing a challenge of push-ups because I have so many of these old guys that are my age acting like I'm not doing good and stuff. I want to see them do all these push-ups they think that they can do. Well, it's just like with you, Fly. Like I just think that it's so much repetition in here that it's not that exciting, and I'm not that exciting of a person. I don't blame people for not coming in here, and I don't honestly know what to do to make it better. Like I don't think that people enjoy the isolation year. You know, I've made friends on here that have enjoyed it, and they're sticking around. But sans the friends, I've lost a lot of people, a lot. I don't know if it's my personality. It could be my personality. It's not great. But whatever. Like I could tell you this, that I'm enjoying the isolation year, and that's what matters.